Well, I wish that fixed it, but it didn't. I could hear it filtering out the noise from the PC when it booted up. So it's not that PC. It's not the stream PC. Let me just get the chat back on my screen here. It's been a while since we've had one of these check the cable streams. This is a traditional Gamer Muscle event. This is Friday night. This is what I do for fun. I don't actually do sim racing. I just check the cables. You've learned more about PDFs. Look at this. I've also got the camera delay. Great. I can fix that by rebooting the Elgato. It's like a multi-layer problem. Problem inception. Yeah, that's a camera thing. That's a separate issue. That's to do with the Elgato being stupid. There you go. This is what you pay. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea. Oh, gee, I really felt like sim racing. Right. What's next on the list of checklist? The audio cable going into my main PC. Oh, bloody. Bloody. Mr. Muscle, the IT potato stream. Oh, sorry about that. The invisible YouTuber. Oh dear. I love computers. It's my favourite. This is, you know. Maybe something's touching the back of the computer case that wasn't before. Well, there's no audio cable actually coming out of the main PC because of the way the thing works. I forgot about that. There's no noise over it. The noise disappears. It's definitely... If I go behind my sim rig, the noise disappears. So it's not just... Oh. No, so it makes me think it's EMI because it's only in front of the sim rig that I get the noise. If I'm behind the sim rig, no noise. What the hell is causing that? Like, what doesn't make any sense? Why would the EMI? Why would the pedals be producing? It doesn't make any sense. Why? Why? If it was ground loop, it would do it all the time, regardless of where my head was. Change socks. I have changed my socks. Lucas is separate to that because I use a different, like the way the audio system works. Yeah, the electric rumble motor. Yeah, I guess if you push it... Oh, yeah, if you push it down, it has a default activation for the rumble motor, which you can set as being controlled by the pedal. But then... No, but I plugged it into USB, so that's separate again. There was an imposter review. Oh, yeah, it wasn't me. How about you deal with it and start the damn stream? Yeah. It really is not a pleasant sound. Like it's literally like an NSA torture sound. I think it's got mildly better by moving this over here, though. What's this plugging into? I don't even know what this is plugged into. Oh dear. Maybe I'll buy some more. I'll buy some shielded audio cables, or better shielded audio cables. Why would it just... Which is what I don't get. What has changed? Like... window... Yeah, I guess maybe something with the PC could have checked, like... Oh, shit. Right, we're still there. Are we there? We might have fixed it, guys. Or not. Maybe Windows Update broke it? Right, that's the audio out. I know you guys couldn't hear anything there. Maybe it's maybe it's the microphone. Oh my god. It's definitely from the microphone side of things. I hate stuff like this. I hate stuff like this. I'm gonna plug in a different microphone. Hello, technical support. Right. I don't know why that other microphone doesn't work either, so... Fantastic. Jesus, this is so annoying. I hate it when you can't... there's nothing I can think of. My brain can't... If I was in the Titanic, I'd be like, oh, just let it sink. Although, actually, now that... No, it's still there. Unsubscribe. Change your shirt. Oh, yeah. I do have a mirror in my pocket. Maybe that's what's causing the problem. The old mirror in the pocket. There's nothing touching my rig that's different from before. Right. Work through this. Work through this. I only get the noise if my headphones are in front of the rig. So it's EMI. It's not ground loop, because if it was ground loop, I would have it hit like... Look. If I'm over here... I'll put my headphones over there. So, that's EMI. And if I'm wearing my headphones over there, so it's not like my body's doing it. So why would why would pushing the brake pedal change the EMI? From the Fanatec wheelbase? EMF. EMI, the music label. It's the 5G. Like, what? That's what doesn't make any sense. EMP. I've turned my sim rig into a Tesla coil. Why would pushing the brake pedal fix it? There's no... It's not that it's moving the rig. Oh, I don't get it. We're racing. It's the race to see if you can get your sim rig audio working properly. There is no logic to this problem. I'm defeated. I'm defeated. I honestly can't. Like, can any of you in chat think of anything that would... Like, it has to be coming from the wheelbase. But then if it's coming from the wheelbase, why would pushing the brake pedal... Oh, hang on. If I put maybe... No, it's like if push down any of them. It's not the physical movement of it. Because if I push any of the pedals, they the same amount, it doesn't do it. It's only the brake pedal. Yeah, could try grounding the brake pedal to something, but it should be grounded by, like, it's plugged into USB. Like, no, the brake's working fine. I'm gonna have a look at the back of the brake pedal. Maybe one of the wires for the motor on the brake pedal. But then, yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's like a wire or something on the brake pedal that's. No. It's all fine as far as I can see. It's weird how it's only when you push really far down on it as well. Yeah, maybe grounding the brake pedals will work. But then, if it was ground loop, as I say, then it it shouldn't be. Then I should still hear the same noise from behind the sim rig, but I don't. So the interference is, there's like an interference field in front of the rig from the wheelbase, I presume. But how is that bloody connected to the pedals? I didn't understand, Captain. She gonna blow. Short of like literally unplugging everything. Well, we know it's the pedals. But then if I unplug them, the noise is still there. It's only when they're plugged. There's no logic to this. I do have other pedals, but the pedals are fixing it when I push them. It's not like the pedals are causing the problem. They're fixing the problem. So it's not going to make the space program. No, my plan is to be the stupidest human so they can use me in an experiment. Will the dumbest human survive on Mars? I've turned all my lights off. Well, my ceiling lights. As I say, I haven't changed anything else. I haven't changed nothing. What the bloody hell? I mean, I was playing iRacing last night. That's it. I was trying the LMP2 car out in iRacing. I've already rebooted the PC. Maybe I can reboot the main PC. We did not try that. But then that's just USB into that. Oh yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, I could try that. Let's try rebooting the main PC. But as I say, it disappears when I go behind it. So if it was a PC issue, it should be like a consistent thing. But I'll reboot it because you know. Jesus. So you guys like computers? Because I do. I think they're bloody fantastic. I really enjoy this part. Right, I'm buying the PlayStation 5. I'm quitting YouTube. Cheers, everyone. Happy tea time. This is my Friday night. This is literally my Friday night. What did you do Friday night? Oh, I walked around my basement like a bold git, trying to work out what was causing this audio issue. That sounds like a really bad way to spend your time. Yeah, it was. It really wasn't that good. Now, I've already rebooted the streaming PC. That's separate. I'm rebooting my gaming PC now. Getting a contact cleaner. There's a weird field. There's an electromagnetic field that's altered by the brake pedal. Why? I do not know. What? Maybe we've discovered like a new phenomena. Tonight on BBC News, a bold git in a basement has discovered a new form of matter that was only discovered when plugging in too many devices into USB ports. It's believed this discovery will change science forever. Free energy is now... Hang on, guys, that might have fixed it. Rebooting the PC might have fixed it. Oh no, it might have fixed it. Rebooting the PC. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Jesus. Please kill me. Please kill me. That might have fixed it. Rebooting the PC. Ah, turn it on and off again, guys. If that might have fixed it. I rebooted the other computer. Look, there's two computers in this system of complexity. Right, that might have fixed it. I mean, it's still there, but it's a bit less. Oh, cock and ballsack. Right, let's see. Well, when I push the brake pedal, it's probably going to do the opposite now. When I push the brake pedal, it's going to make the noise. No, it's still doing it. It's still there. Oh, I was optimistic there that just me being an idiot would fix the problem. Okay, we're still back. We're still back to back to square one, guys. I can see on the audio meter. Hang on, I can display it so you guys can see. Look. This camera might work, hopefully. This is my tripod. This is how Saving Private Ryan was filmed, guys. Right, okay. Guilty. Oh yeah, of course that's not going to work. Oh, there we go. Right. Right. See the audio meter? Watch what happens when I push my brake pedal. Now I take my foot off the brake pedal. Oh, it's hard to push it whilst I'm in this angle. So it makes no sense. Yeah. I plug my audio into the brake pedal, but if I unplug it, the noise is still there. But then if I move my head, so why? Why? If I stand behind my rig, look, I'm in front of my rig. There's a little bit less noise there. So it's definitely a field. But if I come behind my rig, oh, yeah, I can't film that at the same time. I'm at a total loss here. I'm going to unplug my brake pedal again. That's it plugged into a USB hub as well. I think maybe what's happening is the audio cable. So there's some kind of electromagnetic interference field in front of my DD wheel. I think what's happening is the headphones are picking that up, the headphone cables. Then for whatever reason, if I push the brake pedal, it changes the field, and I don't know why. Maybe because there's enough. Maybe there's enough when you push the brake pedal. There's enough electricity going through the pedal itself into my body when you push really hard on it. And to be fair, only the brake pedal doesn't have a plastic pedal plate on it, so the throttle and clutch. But then if I push it with my feet really hard, or touch other parts of the rig, it doesn't do that. So. Yeah, the rim's all on. I tried it with the rim off as well. It didn't make any difference. So the solution... It'd be nice if I could get my other microphone to work. I feel like the solution is insulated microphone cable. If I can't fix the field, insulating the microphone would do it better. I've got a different mod mic. I could try a different mod mic. So that's another option. It's just like one loose connection. I do have other brake pedals I could try and use as well. Okay, here's another mod mic here. Everyone has like 5 pairs of mod mics. Tinfoil hat. I drank coffee. Okay, so the difference is today I am wearing different socks, and they're very nice socks. These socks are amazing, guys. Use my Amazon affiliate link to buy them if you want new socks that are amazing. I cannot lift my... I'm not like a... Look at those. So I am wearing different socks. Other than that, it's not much different today. I played iRacing last night. I feel good today. So that's what it is. I'm in a good mood. Ah, you idiot. How dare you be in a good mood? No good moods for you. You fool. I mean, I didn't sleep last night, but still. It's like talking to me granddad. Would you like a Werther's original? Yeah, higher energy. That's how the vibrations. That's how it works in those woo things. Right, I'm gonna. Oh. That might have actually worked. This mic's not as nice sounding though. Oh. Hang on. Is that better? Which way around did these go? Oh. No. Don't know which way around this is. That's on. Hello. Oh, there we go. No, see, this has just got the noise there, but the microphone, it's not as good quality mic, so it's kind of masking it. Did I unplug my brake pedal? I think I did. One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, well, this is just a worse quality mic. Hello? Pat my head. Probably. Right. I mean, that's a better quality mic than that other one. What? Maybe my hearing's just got really good today. Maybe that's what's changed. Well, do you know what? I'm just going to put up with it. If I get a headache, it doesn't matter. I'll take some ibuprofen or something. I'm gonna recable my whole rig maybe this weekend. Effing. Right, that's it. I'm killing myself. It's pushed me over the edge. Ah, Jesus Christ. Ah! He plunges himself to death with an OMP steering wheel. Right, yeah, what was... Fuck. Well, let's try unplugging this and plugging this directly into this cable. Oh, I can't even do that. Actually, I mean, you're not supposed to do this. I do have a ground loop. I do have a ground. Oh, well, I don't know where the hell I put it. You know those ground loop audio things. They you plug them into your audio line and it removes ground loop. Yep, not going to find that right now. Well, let's just do some sim. Oh, here it is. So I've got this. So what this is it's a ground loop. I don't know what they're called. A ground loop something or other. But it basically this should remove ground loop noise, and it maybe it will remove the interference as well. But the problem with them is they tend to remove audio frequency, and that's kind of what they do. So problem is it's two ins on it. I need an in and an out. Check the cable. Yeah, guys, happy Friday, everyone. At least I don't have COVID. Great. Fantastic. Top notch. 10 out of 10. Well, I can't even plug this in because I don't have a spell. Right, F it. Right, we're just gonna go. Oh no, there it is. Why is it every time I decide to do something else, I think my brain then goes, "Oh, this is what you want." Right, let's see if this works. Well, that does not work in the slightest, so it just blocks the signal, which is literally what it shouldn't do, but... haven't got me a cup of tea yet. My ceiling lighting's all turned off and the other lights are behind the rig. Could be, but then pushing the brake pedal shouldn't do anything, so... I could build a Faraday cage around my head. Like a tinfoil hat would honestly fix this problem. Maybe I am just more charged today for some reason. Maybe I need to earth myself. Let's actually ground myself on the radiator. No, didn't do anything. I'm being bombarded. Right, I'm going to make a cup of coffee. We'll do some sim racing because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. F a duck. You guys can look at yourself whilst I do this. Here we go. You ready for Inception? That's what you look like to me, guys. It's a self-portrait of you. How does that make you feel? It's very hard to aim at. Oh, hello. Will it focus on me? Come on, camera. No, that's impossible for it. Surely that should work. No. Mirrors. Mirror magic. Mirror mayhem. This is riveting stuff for you guys. I don't know why it won't focus on that, but right. Let's fucking sim race. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee, and you might never see me again because I might actually just go to Dover. So I'll be back in a second, guys. Got the solution, guys. I've worked it out. I worked out how to fix it. I've totally worked out a solution. And you wouldn't believe how simple it was. Really obvious, actually. Just to double check that my cables are all plugged in here. So I've actually got brake pedals that I can use. That'd be nice. Appreciate brake pedal. There we go. Put that in. Very, very good. £1 fish. Come and have a look. £1 fish. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on. Actually, I'm going to plug the pedals back into the wheelbase whilst I'm walking around here. And then I'll reveal to you my solution that's amazing. Come and have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. Actually, I'll show you. There you go, guys. Look. Fixed it. What do you think? Perfect shielding. We got it solved. Guilty. Come and have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. £1 fish. I'm just going to put this camera pointing at my peddies. £1 fish. I'd be a halibut. No, actually, I don't know what I'd be. Very, very good. Look at all these cables. Ah, oh, bollocks. Well, that worked. I'm so glad I attached that. I did a good job. Well done. That's about as good as my everything. Congratulations. You've successfully failed at everything in life. Ding ding go. Right. Put that there. Sorted. I cannot see the chat whilst I'm down here. I wish this didn't have screws. If anyone can work out why pushing the brake pedal with these plugged in fixes the issue. If it was always there, I'd be like, oh, okay, I just need to sort out some kind of interference with my cables. The fact that it disappears when I push the brake cable is what I don't get. There's that one glimmer of hope. Bloody hell, my head's getting warm. It's amazing how effective tinfoil is as insulation. Jesus Christ. No wonder those rescue thermal hypothermia blankets work. I've never actually worn one before. Right. So when I unplug the pedals I get more noise as well? What if I unplug are those the pedals or the motors? I think those are for the motors. Could be wrong. I think yeah, the pedals go in the back, but these are for the motors. Maybe if I take these out, that'll fix it. Well, they're not easy to remove. Actually, there's no point in doing that now. Oh, but no, I mean, if I touch this, it doesn't make it. Oh, jeez, I do not know. I do not know. There's a point in time where you need to stop thinking. Ich doesn't understand this. Ich brainen nicht wirken. Sim racing, guys. Ever wanted to do sim racing? That's the thing with being a YouTuber, sim racing YouTuber. I really feel like I sell sim racing to the masses. You watch this and you're like, shit, I want to do sim racing. That looks fun. Wow, look how much fun he's having. This is why people should. This is why you should watch Jimmy Broadbent instead. His problems are with his shed. No, actually, his wheels break. Jardier's wheels break. I have cable issues. Super GT, he has... Oh, his camera broke recently, so that's fine. So, yeah, me and Super GT are on the same equipment wavelength. Stephen's equipment doesn't tend to break. He's a cable and camera breaker, like me. Jardier's a wheel breaker. Jimmy's a wheel rim breaker. Maybe he must... Jardier breaks his... he gets cable issues on his wheel rims, but they're like... Yeah, it's weird. Everyone seems to have different problems. I mean, that's like so fastened on. Still, it's a good distraction from everyone dying of COVID, so it's pretty good actually. Yeah, might as well fixate your mind on pointless shit. Right. Plug that back in. Pedal. Whilst I'm here, I could plug the handbrake into that, save myself a USB port. Let's do it! Let's break something else. Oh no, that's not long enough. Okay, no, that's not happening. I thought that cable would be, but it's not. It is nicht long enough. Ow! Bang my head. Right. Okay, guys. Okay. Bloody hell, I'm out of breath. Oh, it's hard work down there. It's hard work down there. Working the sim rigs. Going down pit. Down to sim rig. Right. Chili Dog set a server up. He set a server up for us. Okay. Biscuits, coffee, gloves, Dover Cliffs. Do you think if I was religious, these sort of things wouldn't happen? Fanatec warranty expired. I don't have a warranty on mine. I've got a hotline to the Fanatec boys. I'm blessed by Fanatec. Actually, I'm pretty lucky, to be honest. Right. Nothing else I need before I sit down. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to remember that I need something, or I've unplugged something that I need to have plugged in. Right. Okay. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Still have some energy level issues at the moment. Bloody hell. But we're doing sim racing. Only an hour and a half delay. No worries. Coffee and a biscuit. All is good. Thank you for waiting. Oh, no delay on that. I might move the camera a bit. Chat box on the stream's broken, probably because I'll fix it. Do you have Corona or Peroni? I don't drink. Actually, I just ordered a ton of alcohol-free beer from Asda to arrive tomorrow, which I'm quite excited for. They don't taste like beer, but I quite like them. Those drinks. Chat. Let's fix this. Why is that? Ah, did I knock this? No. Well, there we go. It's been a buzz. Oh, God. My lungs are killing me now. Stupid. It's like sim rig abuse to physical abuse. Right. Moving my camera up here. Don't know why. I just feel like I want to move my camera up. No, don't change the camera mode. Oh yeah, so it's closer to the chat room. That's why. So I have to keep. That's better. No, it's not fixed. No. Push the brake pedal and it goes away. What the f? If I turn the Fanatec wheelbase off, that fixes it. So it's definitely. I know I want to do racing. It's definitely something to do with the Fanatec wheelbase and how that interacts with something else. Let's see if I can plug the Fanatec wheelbase into something else. That's the last attempt. Last attempt, guys. I have other it's not the pedals though, it's like a combination of things going together to cause me to have an aneurysm. I might be able to plug this into something else. Let's see. Please hold! Hello, welcome to technical support with gamermuscle. You be having problem with your computer, sir? Yes, I can't get it to work. For some reason, there's audio problems. Well, sir, what are you doing playing with computer? Do you not have important life thing to do, no? No, I don't have a life. I live in a sim rig. Well, sir, you maybe want to be thinking about changing what you do with your life. Okay. Sorry. Oh no, bloody hell. Everything's awkward. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Oh no, no, I've lost the power cable for the DD motor. Why? You guys, I teased you with a bit of... You thought, oh yeah, finally. There it is. Finally he's gonna stop messing around. Why is everything so hard? Oh, there it is. That's why. So guys, the most important thing is to make sure your cables are nice and tidy, so if it comes to maintaining anything, it's only a quick case of unplugging things. Bloody hell, I feel like I've just climbed Everest there. He's gone. Ding ding go. Label your cable. No, I knew which cable it was. It was just tangled on something. Get my breath back here. Right. Plugged it into something else. Oh boy, that was worth it. At least he's not begging for a head patting again. Oh my god. Dead. Chronic fatigue man. Represent. Right. We're getting there. Just 4 hours later, he died in his sim rig. It was a life not worth living. Right. I think the server's running. Tin a biscuit and all be good. Let's give this a little wipe. No, I don't think so. I'm going to rewire my entire rig, I think, this weekend. Although tomorrow I'm getting a new boiler. So that's going to change the equilibrium of the power of the house. So who knows? Maybe that'll fix things by itself. Okay. On and audio break again. Thank you. 10 points. It's still doing it. What's annoying me is that I can't logically think what the problem is. It's not that it doesn't work. It's that I can't work out why it doesn't work. There's no... It doesn't make sense. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. That's the problem. If... Okay, I'll get in the server. I can't work it out. It's really annoying me. It's like, you know when you get stuck in a game and you're like, you know, you have to finish the level because you have to. You know that there's got to be a reason. I mean, obviously there's a reason behind everything. So you know there's got to be a solution to it, but you can't. It's like you just feel like it's there, but you can't. Okay. I've tried that kind of debate. He did exactly the same thing. Right. just gonna. David Jones has had cable issues. What? But if it did it now and it didn't turn off when I pushed the brake pedal, I'd be like, okay, it's the setup, it's the audio, it's the cables, it's ground loop, it's something else. It's something to do with the interference from the wheelbase, but only happens when the pedals. But it goes away when the pedals push. Why? God, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. It's good. I'm gonna be in the mental home. The sound. it every time I push the brake pedal, the sound. Be like, just leave them in the corner, and whatever you do, don't mention Brexit. The sound when you push the brake pedal. No, I checked all the cables. The poor guy in the corner. Look, just give him a DD wheel and don't mention anything. The sound of the audio with the brake pedal. It should all be like fine. Is the rig ground? No, I mean, if I. But if it was a grounded thing, the brake pedal thing wouldn't do that, unless the pushing the brake pedal is grounding it. Why would pushing the brake pedal ground? Why? It's the 5G signals, obviously. Right, content manager. Let's get in the game here. Okay, the frame rate of my monitor for some reason has decided to change as well. Thank you, Windows. Just to add to the spice of it. Yeah, I've tried everything. Literally. I've tried unplugging it. Like, obviously, if it's not plugged in, it doesn't make any difference. The problem is pushing the brake pedal fixes it. Unplugging it makes it worse. Like, well, it doesn't do anything. That's the thing that makes no sense. Right, guys, if you want to join in, search for gamermuscle live Nürburgring GP. It's the Titus. Oh, I need to. Oh, don't join until I'm in. Oh, now we're steering. No, now the steering's not working. What? Oh, that's a content manager thing. Hello. Let's restart content manager. Ah, no, you're kidding me. Oh. Clutch and brake. Steering gammas on what? Oh, what is going on? It's there. You can see it in the controllers, but it's not, the analog thing's not displaying it. Look. Yeah, all these. Hit the like button. Guilty. It's here. Why is that not working? Is that a content manager bug? No, because it's working. Because everything's been detected. Oh, maybe it'll work in game. I think it's content manager. Yeah, that might fix it, yeah. Well, we'll see. Do I have a large magnet? I think I'm the magnet. Right, hang on. No. It's not working. What is going on? Hello, DW. Right. Ah, Jesus. I know you guys can't see anything. My keyboard's not working now. Oh, no, what? The computer's gone mental. Maybe my computer just needs reformatting. I need to. Everything is broken today. What is going on? Wheels finding. So now that. Christ Almighty, it's finding Windows. Oh, I just had to click. This is a content manager bug. Thank you, content manager. Just had to go through a different tab and it reloaded it. Can you kick someone from the server? Bloody hell, that's too warm. This is like tinfoil hats, guys. Might not stop you from space rays, but they'll keep you warm. I mean, if you're in a survival situation, tinfoil hat all the way. Can you just refresh the server, Chili Dog, please? Also, great thing with the tinfoil hat is you could like cook your dinner on it as well. It's like one of those German hats, World War II. Chili Dog. No, well, the irony is that it's pushing the brake pedal fixes the problem. It's not the brake pedals. The brakes fixing the issue. That's why. That's what's wrong. Wow, Chili Dog. Sorry. If I put this over the... It's worse when there's less load on the microphone cable. I'm still at a loss. That's a clue. Refresh. Right, join the server. Oh, did I? Maybe I plugged my Go XLR into a different USB port and that'll fix it. Let's try that. I'm pretty sure I did try that already, but let's try again. Forget Go XLR. This is the no XLR. Yeah, I turn the game down when I get in. I don't think that fixed it, but it's worth a try. It was worth giving it a go, wasn't it? Oh, Jesus, it's made it worse. No, didn't do anything. Christ Almighty. I'm recording this. It's going to go on the Tape Modern. Does it sound all right for you guys though? How's the audio for you guys? Well, yeah, it's the headset picking up EMI. So the problem is working out how to stop that EMF, electromagnetic interference, EMI, whatever, you know. Yeah, I mean, for you guys, it's all right. I could just mute. I can just. I mean, it kind of defeats the point of my audio set, but I can make it so I don't hear my own voice. There we go. Oh, that is weird. Right, if I just there we go. Right. Actually, no. Right. I can just mute it, but I can see it on the levels that it's a single very high frequency sound. So maybe YouTube filters it out, but it's not good for me. But whatever. I'm gonna do some racing. Sod it! Sod that shit! I'll have a biscuit. I'll have a sip of my coffee, and who gives a shit? Just put some music on, it'd be nice. Yeah, thanks. These socks are available on Amazon. Use my Amazon affiliate link to buy them. If they just type in colourful pattern socks on Amazon, you'll see them. There's like £15 for 20 pairs. Oh yeah, it's good. Tim, we're good. Going well. Hello, guys. Those of you that have just joined us, you've been missing an incredibly exciting live stream. A lot's happened. Let's get some music on. It's been thrilling. I've just I haven't had this much excitement on a Friday night for quite a while, to be honest. There we go, get some music on. Oh, great! Now my now my audio mixer stopped working. Whoa, great! Thank you. Thank you. I know what the problem is, though. It's a quick fix. I've been abused by my computer. Please abuse me some more. Nope. Are you kidding me? Windows has decided to forget my audio settings. Thank you. Thank you, Windows. You're the best. Oh, Jesus. Why? Why? There we go. Yeah, at least chat's working. Right, hopefully that all works and we'll get driving. Christ almighty. I think I'm being told something by the universe. Best race I wanted to just do like a 3-4 hour live stream, you know, and have some fun races. There's cables everywhere. I'm a pet. Why? Why is this not working? What? I can't. I don't know why it's not working. Content managers. It's working in Content Manager. What? This is all working here. Why is nothing working today? What's happening? I can't join the server now. Let me see if this works. You might have to restart the server again. Nothing's working today. I don't get it. Hey, Wim. Literally nothing is working. I was on my computer last night. It was fine. What? Why? How can it work in Content Manager and then not work in game? This is insane. Yeah, I've restarted it again. And now it's forgotten. I really do not want to reformat my PC. Yeah, this it's not working. What? Hello, Christ, what is happening? Like, there's no logic to this. We've entered into the logic no logic zone. I literally have the controls here. It's working, but then when I go in game, it stops working. Yeah, loading up stock AC might work. It's a good idea. It takes like 12 hours to reformat and reinstall everything on my PC. Well, actually like 15 hours. We have now entered the no logic zone, where every technical issue can happen, but will happen with no logic behind it. Why have we got this? Why do we have like a totally new audio issue On top of that, we now have a completely new random as hell AC issue that I've never had before. Why? Why today? I'm probably going to die tomorrow. I'll die in my sleep or something. Right. Put the tinfoil hat, drop me out of the Matrix. Yeah, I get that, Simon, but like not. I normally fix that by just loading it up again. No, it's not. It's not even working with AC. Oh, maybe it's a Steam controller thing. I think it might be Steam. Yeah, I think it's a Steam issue. So Steam has a thing where it can, it uses your controls. It has like a, you know, like Steam Big Picture and everything. So if you right click on a game in Steam, and you in the library, you right click on the game, you go to Properties, and in the game options there's Input Devices. Use your global Steam input settings, and then you go no. You go Forced Off. And Forced Off. I think that'll fix it. So that'll explain why when I loaded the game it didn't work. Still didn't explain the initial content manager weirdness, but that should work. So let's try that. Chili Dog, I'll need you to reset the server again. Sorry, in a second. I think this will work. I don't know why Steam only started doing that recently. It was when I installed Mashed. There we go. That works now. Yeah, if you can reset the server. I mean, if you didn't know about that issue, if you didn't know that Steam has its own, like, emulated controller thing, you would never find the solution to that. That would take hours to work out. Well, that's that. So, right, there we go. That was a Steam controller issue. Can you reset the server, Chili, please? My God. Today is we do Titus a bar for 10 hours. Well, I don't mind Steam too much. It's the least obnoxious of them, but yeah. Good depression. I'll phone up the what are the hotlines? They're really good services, actually. If you are depressed, I recommend phoning them up. I personally haven't phoned them up, but I know people that have, and they'd like chill. I was tempted to work for one of those hotlines at one point, but it's a hard job. I've got to get up early tomorrow. I've got a plumber coming at 7 in the morning to fit a new boiler. My boiler broke, so great. Everything's breaking. Maybe solar flare happened. Mate, that sometimes happens. That ruins everything. 2020. There'll be a mega volcano eruption in a minute. Right, join the server. Sorry about this, guys. Absolute disaster stream. But, you know, hey, I've had fun. Become a sexy channel member if you want to support this shit. Yeah, that's more like it. We've got movement. So, okay, I'm going to set this up on wheel 1, I think. I was playing iRacing last night. I was actually having quite good fun. Messing around with the cars. Man. Sim racing, guys. What are you up to, Wim? You're going to get a 3090? Are you mental? Are you doing 3D rendering or anything? I think I might get like a 3080 Ti when they come out. Doesn't seem much sense in getting a going from 20. Doesn't seem much sense going from a 2080 Ti to a 3080 in a rush. Like, I mean, to be honest, most of the games. Jesus Christ, my force feedback's a bit strong. Most of my games run pretty well with the 2080 Ti on this monitor. I use a separate system for VR, so. Bit less force feedback. Here we go. Yeah, the 3090 makes most. I mean, if you don't care, you know, if you just don't care, like you've got the money or whatever, and you just want the fastest thing, fine. You know, but yeah, in a sort of value for money sense. Yeah, what's weird, right? So UK's economy is collapsing, right? Like, it's literally in massive disaster area, like worse than 2007 economic crisis, right? But it seems to be it's the lower end of the economy. So like your average worker, your below median income. I believe that sector, obviously, because those are people who haven't been able to work. And the service economy in terms of pubs, restaurants, like you know, those kind of frivolous social stuff, which makes up a lot of the British economy. That's all collapsed, obviously, because of COVID. But contradictory to that is weirdly, the gaming economy and the tech economy is internationally is like booming. Like sim sales and stuff is like up 500-600%, 1,000%. All the graphics card stuff is all selling out immediately. TVs, get all the games console, you know, obviously all home entertainment is all like. So the upper sort of was probably like the middle and upper middle class market are all buying these kind of expensive gadget things, because I guess they would normally be spending their money on day-to-day, you know, they didn't have any time, and they would be spending it on day-to-day frivolous things. So yeah, it's really weird. It's certainly going to be interesting. I mean, I think the rest of Europe's going to recover relatively fast. I mean, at the end of the day, you've got like an innate value to, you know, countries' output and what people do. There's an innate value to an economy, even if it temporarily stops and the GDP for that year drops and everything. There's still an innate value there. But obviously in the UK, we've got Brexit as well, so that breaks all the supply lines for everything, and that could affect like basic stuff like food supply chains and stuff. Yeah, that's it. So also it could be that there's a sudden surge of people buying stuff, and then over the next 2 or 3 years a massive dip. I get the impression that because of the nature of how capitalism operates in the West, I think it might be just like another division where we're going to see even more poor people, like abject poverty, and then just like the general working class will be earning even less money, paying even more for food and everything, effectively just be even poorer. But the middle and upper middle class will make more money. So it's like another subdivision of how wealth inequalities operated. I think that's occurring as well, especially more so in the UK as well. Yeah, it's like the traditional middle class are disappearing to be that they're moving down a class, whereas the upper middle class have moved up at the detriment to the majority of middle class, if that makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, it's a weird one. Basically, I think it basically comes down to people that own a house versus people that don't. So all the people that own property, that includes people, people paying a mortgage that they can service, are all going to be doing better. Anyone that's renting, outside of people that are renting for choice, are going to be a lot worse off. I think that's how the UK is dividing up, which sets things rife for like 1930, more sort of more like 1930s political attitude. Because when you have like there's probably like a 25-30% of the population are disenfranchised totally, financially and politically. As that increases to 40-50% of the population, that's when you get someone getting into government that's a complete, absolute fascist. Just promises. You'll have someone that will run for government. They will say, the reason that this has happened is because of immigrants, or the reason this has happened is because of Jews, or because of Muslims, or because of whatever group that's a specific group that they can target. And that 30 to 40% of people will be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I think because it's an appeal to racism. And then you end up with a totally mental government. So we're already halfway there. I blame cheese, yeah. So it's I think that's where it's going in the UK. Yeah, it's you're in Belgium though, aren't you, Wim? It's a lot harder to do in the UK. Unless you inherit, maybe if you live in the north, it's possible. I think pretty much like the only way someone under 40 in the UK would be able to buy a house is by inheriting it, or if they've been, they might have been lucky with their work and generated enough. You really have to be earning. What, 28,000, 30,000 a year for 15 years? Whilst also being very financially astute with how you save your money, to be in a position to have saved up, you need about 40,000 pounds in the southeast. So, if you can put a 25,000 deposit, would get you a £150,000 house. I mean, you can get 150,000 mortgage on 25,000 deposit, and you can buy a Victorian terrace in like Middlesbrough. It's like one of the cheapest places to buy houses. In the Midlands, you could buy a small Victorian house for like 110, 115. Ah, nice one, Tim. Well done, man. You and your partner earn 50k. Yeah, well, the problem is in the south. So the issue in the southeast is like, if you earn, let's say your household income is technically enough to be able to save. This is bearing in mind if you don't have children. you have to have been earning that 40k from the age of 20. And not have any children, and not have any dependent friends or family, and also be renting in an area where your rent is enough that you can save. So in the southeast, the rent is normally for an okay place, it's like £750 to £900. I say okay for like a 1-2 bedroom flat that's passable. Something that doesn't have water coming out of the ceiling. Yeah, Help to Buy is not too bad, but you would have had to have. You still need to have put that money into that ISA, and Help to Buy's only existed for 2 years. Yeah, just leave the southeast. Well, that's okay. So that is a valid argument in many ways, but then certain industries only really exist in the southeast. So when I lived in near Newcastle for a long time, Middlesbrough, and one of the reasons I stayed up there was because the housing was cheap, but there's no work there. So Middlesbrough and Newcastle was really good as an entrepreneurial location because my rent, I shared a house with 2 girls for like a year. I lived in like it was like a 3x1 meter. Two. I didn't have a bed. I had a desk and I slept on the floor. I did that for like a year, and I was paying like £150, £200 a month, all in. And then I used to share houses with people, which would be like £300 a month or something, £200 a month. Oh, it's less than that. It's like £200 a month. And then when I lived in South Shields, it was like £350 a month. But there's no work there, so unless you're doing your own business, you know, you couldn't get any other jobs. I'm going for sleep mediums. Why not? We're in Swansea renting second bed bungalow. Yeah, 200k is a lot. I wish I could play, but your power's out. Oh, sorry, man. Hope you get your power back. The thing is, renting wouldn't necessarily be a problem. If you're in France, you have rights when you rent, so it's not too bad. Like, I mean, so when I moved to the southeast, I was renting, and me and my partner were just evicted at random. The landlord split up with his wife, and he was like, "Oh, I need to move back to the house." And so you're like, "Okay, well, so then you have to spend £500 moving house again, on top of whatever it costs to rent a new place." It sounds like absolutely mental. Whereas in France, when you rent a house, it's almost like owning it in terms of what you have. Renting's good if it's a renter's market, but so then you're like, okay, well, just buy a house, but no one can afford to buy a house, so it's like everyone's a hostage in the UK. And then you're like, oh well, just buy a house where you can afford it. So you're like, okay. So then you move to the northeast. Oh, there's no jobs. So like, what are you meant to do? It's stupid. You literally it's not like there's this capitalist idea of, well, you know, people have to make sacrifices and, you know, it's up to you to choose, and that's the freedom of the capitalist. It's like no, there isn't. I've lived all over the UK. The only reason I can live where I live now is largely because of family and YouTube happening to be okay, which is not, you know, it's not. How many bloody people have a Fanatec affiliate link and YouTube income, you know? There's like 3 people doing sim racing in the UK as a full-time job. Okay, so I mean, unless you're really hot, unless you're a hot babe that can play games. This is good driving now. We're back in it. Look at this grid. It looks bloody gorgeous. All these Tituses. I mean, then add to all that kids. I mean, add to that kids, you're done. Although saying that, I do kind of feel like people you choose to have kids. There's no real excuse for it being an accident, is there? Really? Whoa, carnage up front. thought that guy's got like a Jamaican flag, but it looks like the Xbox logo from a long way back. Yeah, Australia's interesting. What do you guys think in chat? Do you think kids are a choice? Like, I think it's sad. It's a shame that you have to choose financially whether or not you can have kids, rather than it being like, oh, I'm ready to have children in my life now. You like, the reason I've never had kids is because I honestly I couldn't afford it, and I wouldn't want to bring children into the world unless I like had a household income of like 60, 70k, because I'd want to be able to protect them and give them a good education, because I think everything's going to shit. so I wouldn't want to have kids unless I could absolutely 100% protect them financially. Yeah, that's true as well. I'm not married, no. I'm single at the moment. Single with my sim rig. We are picking things up though. I've put the I've had the torch on my forehead. What am I doing in 13th? Noob. Yeah, so, but then other people would say, well, it's a human right to be able to have children, which I kind of agree. Like, it is kind of a fundamental thing of life. And, like, I think a lot of people will feel like they lack purpose in life if they don't have children. Like, I think it is a human... It's an innate human condition that I think is... from a logical, rational perspective, it's a load of BS. But from a human, irrational perspective, it makes sense that having children gives you a purpose in life. It's really lying to yourself. I mean, you don't have any more purpose when you have children than when you don't have children, but irrationally, it makes sense. This is just Nürburgring the Titus. It's a fun car to race. I really like Nürburgring as a track to drive. It's nice and obvious. Life is about experiencing stuff, and having kids is one big one in perspective. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So I kind of agree with that, but I don't know. Maybe because I've got quite a few friends that have had children, and you know, so. So I'd quite like children eventually, but it seems that most people I know that have had kids, it's by accident. And then they're like, well, we might as well have them. Only women want. That's not the case. Actually, out of my friends that have wanted children, it's normally it's often the guys that want the kids. And the women are forced to have to consider having children before they get into like the 30s because of, you know, biologically, you know, you've got a timer. The time's ticking, so they're under more pressure to be like, okay, if I'm going to have children, I have to have them, because otherwise, you know, you have your menopause, you can't have children, or you're just less likely to get pregnant and all the other stuff that goes with it. So I wouldn't say it's just women that want children. I think men often want children. You keep your children in the basement. Yeah, well, you got to rent them out to clean the chimney occasionally. Sorted. Pulja Kukov. Yeah, men also want children as well, though. Like, I don't know, how old are you? Men also want a lot of men also want children. I mean, I don't know, how old are you? I could tell you. Okay, I guess it's a I don't know what the scientific data is in terms of percentages, but from my experience, it's pretty much a 50-50 split between the women wanting children and the men wanting children. Best thing about kids is parents race at school sports day. Here we go. In sim or real life. No more kids. Snip. I had 2 kids and then I put a hand grenade in my boxers. Oh, he's gone. Hand grenade, guillotine. I had 2 kids and then I ran over my groin with a tractor. Well, this is why I think, personally, as I say, I'd want to be very well off before I personally had children. I'm a really paranoid person, though, in terms of like I'm very pessimistic in terms of like life stuff. I'm like a pessimistic optimist. Like I absolutely expect the total worst thing to happen, but I hope for the best. So if I'm having children, I'm like, right, they'll probably have some kind of like severe disability or genetic disorder. That's my first thought. I mean, they might suffer from terminal baldness. You know. Hello, Per Peterson. The good thing about being male is that you can have kids at a much older age, though. So that's nice. You can have your children when you're like 45 or something, and then the children can die having never known their father. Perfect. But you can have a good life insurance policy, so at least they're financially secure. Sorted. Thought of everything. Well, you should have this car and track. It's awesome. Yeah, I've probably fried my testes with this sim rig. all my sperm are the shape of sim rigs. You go to the doctors. I can't get my wife pregnant. I'm sorry, I'm afraid you've got simrigitis. Your sperm is sedate and can only rotate at 900 degrees. Curses, sim racing! Oh, well, I'd just adopt if I was infertile. Anyone with an iPad can have children. Yeah, I think it'd be really good, Jasper Heaton. Oh, what, my Steam tip? Maybe I should make a video on that. Woo! YouTube is not working, eh? What do you mean YouTube's not working? Is the stream dead again? I think there's some random server issues going on here. Where's he going? Leg laugh! It's not the racing line! Nice driving. YouTube? I don't know. you're making jokes that I can't understand. That was like a Belgian Dutch joke. I don't understand Belgium or Dutch humour. It's incompatible with British humour. It's like on a different frequency of sarcasm and pun. When a Fanatec wheel comes, you're going to put the Fanatec stick on everything. That's the one thing that mildly annoys me about Fanatec stuff. Well, that's not happening. NGK chicane does not fit 3 cars through it. Yeah, there's too many Fanatec logos on Fanatec stuff. I mean, it's good in the context for me as a YouTuber because, you know, all the logos are on it and they send me the kit. So, you know, from a sort of advertising thing, it's great. But when I buy, like, a Sony TV or, like, you know, when you buy a mobile phone, I don't want to see the logo of the phone I've bought all the time. I don't care. You know, I'm perfectly capable of remembering what brand it was if it ended up being good. EMI, exactly. This is Assetto Corsa, the best sim. Yeah, Wim, stop making bad jokes. My favourite band? I don't really have one. I like loads of music, you know, dance music. In terms of like general stuff, I really like Chemical Brothers, Left Field, Ow, Bollocks, Underworld, you know, that kind of dance, EDM. But, you know, I like Downvoort, you know, Fatboy Slim, Daft Punk, Cross. I don't have like a... I like cinematic soundtrack music. There's not like a single thing, you know. Die Antwoord. Is that how you say it? You know, the Australian. Australian? The African. Prodigy. Yeah, you know. I'm not a fan of, like, general pop music, though. But then I like some K-pop and J-pop and anything that's good. Like, you know, there's music that you might not... It's not what you search out, but you can appreciate any genre. If it's a well-produced track, it's like, well, it's well-produced. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, like I like thrash, metal, heavy metal. I like Iron Maiden, Metallica. I really like Queen, Yellow. Loads of 80s bands, you know. I like classical music. Yeah, you know. I think that's the thing with music. I don't think anybody really likes just, you know. It depends on you. I guess maybe people that are mentally stable tend to just like one type of music more. Like if you're the type of person that's typically in the same like mindset all the time, maybe you tend to just like one genre. That'd be an interesting study to conduct, actually. Ow! My tires are falling off. Yeah, because I mean, sometimes I listen to music and I'm like, oh, this is all, I'm really enjoying this. And I listen to it another time, I'm like, oh, this is complete shit. It entirely depends on my mood. The only genre that I really don't like is musicals. I can't stand musicals. Bloody musicals. It's always the same format. And I'm not a fan of... if it's good, there probably are some good house tracks. But in general, the format of house music, I don't like the hi-hat in it, in every single track. So there's certain genres I don't like, I guess. Goa psytrance, I don't massively enjoy most of the time. Country could be alright, but yeah, it's not something I'd seek out. Right. Thank you. 9th place, 360 no scope. Whew. You're not a triple threat. I'm a triple toasted bun. Right, there we go. Right, next thing. What should we do next? What car should we do next? Password is T. Let me check the results here. Let's see where the dirty subscribers came. By the way, subscribe to the channel, guys. Or don't. It's entirely optional. But if you do subscribe, you can feel pride, and it makes you look like it makes you better looking. Joss won that. Well done. Killer Qua second. Brake pedal. My brake pedal's in the game. 3rd place. Jonas Creamer 4th. Chris Bow. CB's in. Nice, Jack. Hope you're enjoying it. Johnny Boris Johnson. Oh no. If Boris Johnson's driving a car, is it actually Dominic Cummings hiding, operating the pedals? Are we going to try the 90s mod? Where did you finish, James? You didn't finish last. Oh. You're not on the timing board. Miles Murray. It's a good car. It's a nice, easy car to drive. Very obvious. Quite hard to lose control. It's hard to actually be really fast in this car, though, because it is so planted. Right, what's your IGN name? Eh? In-game name. Right, we're changing track here. I think Chili Dog's just going to set up another server. Yeah, the softs do not last. Electrical Mama. I started watching a stream and my phone crashed really badly. It truly is a curse. But yeah, maybe there's been like a solar thing. There we go. We're safe. That's how we do it. We're safe from those radio waves now. RSS 90s, yeah, let's give it a go. That's another thing that won't work. The server's just restarting, Max. I feel like a kebab. Like I am the kebab. This is what it's like for a kebab, the kebab experience. The amazing thing with a tinfoil hat is you can really adapt it to exactly what you want. Like you can restyle it. I think that is the. I mean, I think I'm achieving a new look here. That. Look at that! It's like this is my new haircut. Straighten my hair up here. There we go. Ah, look at that hairline. Ah, it's like being young again. There we go. Parting's there. Get a little parting line in here. There we go. I feel like I've got hair again. Let's get on the server. Bloody hell, it warms up so quick. I'm amazed. I mean, it's tinfoil reflecting the heat, but a bit Hitlery. 9! You guys wish you looked as good with tinfoil hat as me. Should I get a sim race? Should I get a Barrett? A beret? A Barrett? Beret? Touch my body. You have to buy this car. Woo! This is actually the first time I've ever worn a tinfoil hat. Silver Fox. Right, we need to put the circular wheel rim on this. Don't fiddle with this setup too much, guys, otherwise you're an aero boy and we don't like them. Yeah. Let's put the OMP wheel on. Soft house music will calm people down. I mean, this has got proper wheels on it. Oh, what's going on? What's this? Look at the details. See. Look, they've done a really good texture work on that. Looks next gen. Is this H pattern or sequential? Oh, it's sequential. It's nice and easy. Oh, look at that. That's really good 3D modelling. Really high resolution model. Really nice shading on it. My car's got a hi-fi in it as well. Good time. Was it saying good times? Hawk, good time. Good times tyres. Good time. Okay. See how this drives. This could be the new beast. I do have a soft spot for 90s Formula cars. Woo! Oh yeah. Whoa! These cars are super pointy on the front. Nice. Oh, I need a bit more rear brake bias here. Woo! Yeah, it cost like €5 after tax. Oh man, this is awesome. Tried to get around your outside. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, sorry if it was me causing you to crash there. Graphics look fantastic though. This just seems right, this car. Apart from the brake bias. Let's give it a... There we go. Yeah, it's my first time driving it. I really like the shift light. I'm going to have to try this in VR. This would be amazing in VR. The little aerials on the dash look like something from Star Wars. Look at that. This handles as I would expect it to. It reminds me of the 90s, the R Factor 1, 90s F1 cars, but with AC's tyre model. Like the general envelope, like the way the car tends to follow the steering is it's just how this car drives in every sim with this type of car. So I'd imagine that's probably what the real car... Typically when the car has the same character in every single sim, it means that's probably what the innate car character was like. Sorry if I just knocked him off. Ah, bollocks. It doesn't have that much lateral grip though through there to get the speed off. Or maybe just add more downforce. I mean, if someone was to say Formula 1 car, this is what a Formula 1 car looks like, right? Hello, SimStig original. Yeah, well, it was when they kind of got aero worked out in the sense that they knew that aero was important and how to, you know, like the suction effect. What's it called? The rear diffuser, that aspect of it. But it was before like pure CAD approach. It was just at the start, actually, wasn't it, of CAD for the aero. Oh no, I've been cloned. Well, I'm in third apparently. Getting the server guy, get this car. It's really nice. I mean, it is €5, but we'll drive this more. This is not. It's not hard to drive. Like this is right. A lot of sim cars are too hard to drive. Doesn't make any sense. Search for gamermuscle. Password is T. I need to move my pedals closer to me. Find the limit though. Not near the limit. Nutella, bro, don't just buy it, man. Don't pirate mods. If someone's gone to the effort of making a good quality mod, and I appreciate money might be short. Woo! This is bloody good. This is such a good track for this type of car as well. Start to find the limit. Woo! Woo! Too much. And £200,000 of damage. Or if this was a vintage car, actually that's probably about right. I don't know. Suspension, wheels. It's probably like 30k or something. As long as they were like refurb and not original. Force feedback. I am going to turn it up, I think. Let's do that. More force feedback. Oh, this music's smooth, guys. Hello. Welcome along to our racing session. It's time to drive. Echo. Echo. It's 1991. And you're here at Imola for some groovy race driving. There you go. The Imola tune. What's happening here? What is going on? Brake bias is good. That is all good. It's all good. It's all good. Got finished making a fire pit. Nice. The car's driving past the background sounds cool. Get on the server, guys. It's filling up. 12 people in here. What was I going to do? I've increased the force feedback. There was something else I was going to do. I can't remember what I was going to do. Maybe tyres. Let's do a qualifying tyre compound. Definitely helps having a DD wheel. Max Edmondson, hello. Can we do Mugello? Yeah, Mugello would be good. Yeah, that'd be good with this car. Good idea. Let's let this guy behind go. It's my... Yeah, there we go. Why am I racing myself? Get out of here, James West. I'm the only James West. Wicked, wicked, wild, wild west. Beeson, it's probably not motion sickness. That's probably just VR sickness. It makes you feel like you've been poisoned. I think VR sickness is like 3 different things. I think VR sickness is you've got motion sickness, which is motion sickness, which you get from VR. Then I'd say like VR sickness is when the screen's not refreshing quickly or the game's running too slow. When you look around, it's too slow and makes you feel like you've been poisoned. And then I think some people get like a sickness from the fact they've got something on their head, like pressure on your head and warmth on your head. Oh, and then stuff like the eye convergence. So there's like 5 or 6 different things that all have to work to not get what people then describe as VR sickness. But some people aren't affected by individual parts of that. A random call sign, how you doing? Sexy Portuguese man! Are you all ready for your move? Talking about house buying, random call signs moving into a brothel. George Gardner, yes, you probably have motion sickness rather than VR sickness, to be honest. And then you get used to that. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same, Wim. The frame rate thing, really, I mean, even in 2D, it's a big thing for me. It's audio as well. I'm a delicate flower. I don't know if I'll get a Quest 2. I can't afford to buy a VR headset, so I don't think Facebook liked me. I was on their list. I don't think I am anymore. Oh, sure, that's clipping. I'm trying to get a HP reverb. Are you just saying hello? Moving stuff all day. You'll be like super muscles. Oh, come on. Oh, you're going? All right. Suka Blatt. See ya. Look after yourself, man. Guys, remember to subscribe to Random Call Sign if you enjoy Portuguese drifting. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Got a bit of a wiggle on there. HP Reverb 2 is an option. I don't know. I mean, Quest 2, it's the whole Facebook login thing's a problem. And comfort, and the field of view is lower on the Quest 2. I tend to like, out of all the headsets, I've always gravitated towards the Index on balance. I always tend to go towards the Index. Oh, you want to push? Does this car have a turbo on it? No. The 80s ones do. You really need to get it into that on the limit, so you're just sliding on the sidewall, and that's how you know you're on the limit. But you have to go into the corner just hot enough so that you're starting to get on this four-wheel. slide. This is bloody fantastic, though. This is like the best version of a 90s F1 car I've ever driven. It has that little bit of give to it at the limit, which is just right. It's just a little bit of shuffle to it. And then you want to hold it there. It definitely doesn't like turning in on that downhill, though. I think if I give it more rear brake bias, the back's just going to fly out on the other corners. Too much rear brake bias. Oh no! Yeah, if you've got a slip and you get on the throttle, you lose it on that corner. Woo! Yeah, it's a tricky one. Don't think I've got enough time to do the lap. Oh yeah, Silverstone would be good. Same car. Auto bit, yeah, you'd have to be very quick with your correction. Yeah, Cletus Sniffer, was that the mod that came out in like 2007? And actually before that, 2006, when I was in my final year of my degree, I was playing that the R-Factor 80s and 90s F1 car, but the engines would always blow up on them, like the real one. So you would have the McLaren and the three cars. What was it? McLaren, something else, I can't remember. But basically, the fastest one, the engine would blow up if you didn't shift completely perfectly, or if you revved it too high. This is great. My OMP Trecento wheel is exactly the same as this car's in-game wheel, which is weird. Although I'd imagine this car had a 180mm wheel. 180? 280? Maybe even smaller. I think this... I'm not sure what diameter my wheel is. I think it might be 300. Absolutely fantastic. What do you mean Silverstone sucks? Silverstone's great. Get out of here with Silverstone sucking. Incorrect opinion. You're just not good at Silverstone. Woo! Get on the throttle. Once you've got the downforce, you're good. Push the pedal. The base is really large. Woo-hoo-hoo! Shit the bed. Man, this is fantastic. How are these people? Oh, Jesus. How are they get? What lap times are they getting? I hope they haven't done setup bollocks. If I'm more than 2 seconds off, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll let him off. Who's playing as James West? Yeah, I agree. It's bloody good, James. It's a fantastic car. Sounds good. Drives good. Nice cockpit. Cheers, everybody. Gamer Muscle mugs available. I'm gonna do some new mugs eventually, so don't buy any. I just thought I'd just say that. Why are there two using the game? I don't know, but we're both very similar times. I've been cloned. Right. James Double West. We need to put mediums on for the race. Can you not spam? Right. Whoa, I just felt really dizzy then. Get enough fuel in here. Yeah, you know. Super GT has to use chase cam though. Will soft tyres last for 15 minutes? Might have to go for mediums. Play it safe. I don't know, Jonas K. It depends how I feel. Been a bit weird recently. Been all over the bloody place. You can try. Yeah, I think that's about. I don't think softs are going to work. Right. Long coat. Yeah, tell me about it. Me. Annoyingly, I was taking sleeping tablets to help sleep, and they work, but then they make me depressed and really tired all day. So they're pointless. It's like I slept, but I don't feel like I have. Well, I don't feel tired. I just can't move. So yeah. Oh well. We'll work something out. Keep going. This is the RSS 90s F1 car. Here we go, guys. Ah, you penis. Come on. Can you restart the race, Chili Dog? You are enjoying AC and you have a server god with plenty of wine. Can you restart the race? Right, I need to see a replay of that. I think the other car took us out on the throttle. Because I think I was down the inside pretty safe. Yeah, we need a restart. That would have been wheels all over the place in real life. How many? I don't have vitamin D deficiency, Matty Matt. I eat loads of fish, eggs, and milk. Normally, I do get enough sunlight as well. You only need 15 minutes of sun to get enough vitamin D. 15 minutes of direct sun. If you don't get vitamin D from other stuff, which I do. Right. Let's try that again. Yeah, I mean, a issue I've had recently is I can't do anything that's so like if I go kayaking or if I went for a jog, if I do like a 2-mile, 3-mile jog, it takes me a week to recover. So, you know, I just have to avoid doing anything like that. I just have to walk slowly, not lift anything heavy. But hey, could be worse. Right, here we go. It was leg laugh that penised me. Bloody hell. James West! I had to avoid my clone there. Oh, guys! Stop driving into... Can we restart again? Stop driving into me, guys. Come on, I'm leaving loads of space. I mean, like, really... I'm in a good mood today, so I'm leaving lots of space. Can we restart here? I'm just going to... Next person that drives into me, I'm going to punt off. Restart. I'm not going to be nice this race. I'm not leaving... if you drive into me, I'm going to punt you off. Okay, I gave people too much space there. Rewind. Come on, guys. It's not hard. You have to just give space. Right, let's do this. Give some space, guys. Side by side space. These cars aren't even that bad. They're like really easy to drive. Self punt. Those of you watching, make sure you get this mod. No, it wasn't you, Leglaff, it was someone else. Then I had to drive on the grass to avoid them, and then someone else, which is fine. I mean, that's okay. But then someone drove into me from behind. All right, here we go. Really fun to try and get the most out of it at the start. That's more like it. Oh no, Josh has binned it. Oh, I think he astro-turfed it on the throttle. This is awesome. Look at how they look at them. Woo! Guys! Woo! Guys, calm your nipples down. Why has he got a yellow flag under his name? What's that about? Jesus! Who's that? James... What is this James West guy doing? Kick him out of the server, guys. Chili Dog, can you kick that other James West out of the server? Guys, you've got to manage your throttle pedal. Oh, we're in the draft! Look at the wheels! Oh, I couldn't get past. Nice. Whoa, shitting out! Too much throttle. Yeah, this car's got a bite to it. It's like fishing for a shark. At least we didn't spin it. Nice driving by Gasper there. Got to close the gap back up now. Oh! It's got a really tight envelope to it. It gives you warning though, that's the thing. Hello, Pixel Therapy. I love the LEDs on the dash. Proper retro. You barely have to give any steering input. The Moolah, the wheel I'm using is quite powerful in terms of strength, and the gloves allow you to grip onto it, so it stops you getting blisters and things. It does seem stupid wearing gloves for sure. I used to think it was dumb wearing gloves for sim race. Oh, you cockhead! Don't kick this person from the server. They've been a dick. Just ban them. Ban the other James West. What are they doing? Why would you join in and just be a dickhead? Like, why? Managed to avoid it though. Keep going. Too expensive. Yeah, but at least if you're going to troll, you need to troll in a more creative way. Oh! So hard to get that. And yeah, if I up the force feedback a bit more, should be able to catch that a bit better. Rather than tank slappering it. It's probably harder to drive it with a non-DD. Oh yeah, well, I'm blaming my PlayStation 4 controller for that Rocket League session. Whoa, the Astros coming up behind us. Oh, there's the front runners we're catching. Oh, someone's had an accident. Back to the podium. Jimmy Turbo and Josh are ponying it. You know when it's a good car when Jimmy Turbo and Josh, Antoine Jacket Potato would like this. We're coming for Gazma. Man, you have to get in the zone with this and then really like balance it. It's like Chinese plate balancing. Oh, did Gasper have soft tyres? They've probably gone off if he did. That's probably what the problem is. Hello, Sim Racing and more. What's the more today? Sim Racing and more nudity. Sandwiches. Steak cooking. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Come on. Yeah, we do the most complaining. Look, I sometimes have to use YouTube as stress relief. Otherwise, I'll have a mental breakdown. You can't blame me. I can't afford a psychiatrist. What? Tickle that throtty. AstroTurf slippy there. We're coming for you, Gasper. Target acquired. Was this a 20-minute race, Chile? Am I just having to concentrate really hard not to crash? Apparently my wheels are cold. I've got the wrong tyre pressures. See, look, you can get it in a little bit of slip through there on the throttle and hold it. Just a tiny bit. You go over it, you're done. What are you doing, Gasper? Oh dear, Gasper's... I think his tyres have gone. He's struggling. That's what you get... Whoa! That's what you get for having a yellow car. Round the outside. Yeah. Goodbye, Gasper. Nice and clean though, appreciate that. Hang on. Is he just running really low aero or something? He seems to be right on a tail straight away. Maybe this car's got a lot of drag. He's right behind us already. Whoa! What was that? What was that? Did I have a wheel on the curb? He didn't touch us. If you have a car behind you close, does it take away your downforce or something? What happened there? Oh, shit. Totally safe rejoin. What happened? Did I have the wheel on the curb? Ah, shit. You maybe a wheel on the curb. Maybe that gets rid of the downforce? What? You've been... Oh, guys. You've been voted to be blacklisted from the server. Great. Yeah, good job. Guys, is that because of the other person? You've just accidentally kicked me. Great, good job there. 10 out of 10. Good. Well played. Wrong one. That was obviously that's what they were doing. Right, you need to get that IP address and ban them. Right, rule number 1, no one's allowed the same name as me on the server. Absolute denial. Well, at least we binned it before that happened. Who's the real James? Please stand up. It's a good car. So we do like Silverstone next with that car. Be nice. Who else wants to join? We'll let them finish the race. Who else wants to join this? Who else wants to join with this car? Formula RSS 1990. Let's have a look at the 3D model. Justice finally served. Let's get this in the content manager. Formula cars. Open wheel. RSS Formula 1990 V12. Imagine listening to them as well. In fact, don't have to imagine. But, look at that, guys. Woo! Proper car model. Look at the seat. Oh, shit. Into the Matrix. Shift, I think, is the button we want. There we go. It's a really nice car model. It's like bicycle light on the back. They really cared about how heavy it was, as you can tell by the thick plastic. Do you know what I mean? It's a Formula 1 car. So this is what a Formula car should look like. Yeah, Mark, it's a mod car. I think this car in real life it's like a Momo wheel, isn't it? Looks like a Momo wheel. Talk. Exactly. All the safety features you need. Your legs act as the crumple zone. That's all you need. I mean, that's what ankles are for, right? Your ankles can absorb a 180 mile per hour crash into a wall for sure. Whose ankles can't? Is there a complain button? What's this thing here? Is that brake bias? Soft. Eh? Hard. What? I don't know what that's about. I mean, often you do have a brake bias lever in the car, but why is that? No, there's the brake bias. This blue one. So what's this soft hard thing about? Maybe it's like a suspension thing you can change. Arouse. Arouse lever. This little radiator on the back. It's cool. Right. We're going to do... Is that race finished? We'll join another one. Okay. Yeah, can we do Silverstone with the same car? That'd be awesome. Change the... oh, here we go. Oh, I've lost my car. Whoa. Turn it up and do some rapping. No rapping today. I need more tea. Refresh. Okay, here we go. Server's back up. Search for gamermuscle. Password is T. Get in there, guys. It's F1 unless it's a red car. Adam Pridgeon. Welcome to the internet. Yeah, well, new rule is if anyone's wrecking, they just get banned. Simples. And you're not allowed the same name as anyone else. So, there you go. Right. Qualities for qualifying. How long was the race set to, Chile? Might be better to make it a little bit shorter so we can do more tracks. Right. Oh, it was 15 minutes. It felt like longer. Hang on, why's my... Oh, we changed car here. See. Right, get in there, guys. I need to make another cup of coffee in a minute. Oh yeah, I need to move my brake. I forgot about that. Let's move my brake pedal a bit closer. Adjustable sim rigs, guys. You can never get. That's the one downside. You're always like, oh, I could get it a bit closer, a bit further away. With a car like this, you have to get it totally dialed in. There we go. Oh, yes. Right, it turns in really nice on the brake. Force it back to clipping. We went about 75, I think. Yeah, it's V12. Are the volume levels okay on the stream? Whoops. The nice thing is this car's not too fast. It's tricky, and it's not got too much downforce. It's surprisingly slippy. This would be awesome for like esports. Like it's fast enough and it's a challenge, but it's not. Whoa! It's not super glued like modern Formula cars are. Got to get a banker lap in here. I think I'll probably adjust the diff settings so we get a bit more lift off oversteer if that's an option. Or maybe, I don't know if this car's got rear ARB settings. Maybe just dabbing the brake. It's a good idea. The only thing you have to watch out for with this car that's tricky is that low gear throttle at low speed. Once you've got a speed, the downforce stabilises it. Oh, I've done it again, same place. Be careful, second gear. Yeah, it's a pay-for mod car, but it's worth it. It's bloody good. Second gear of death. Still clipping a little bit. Definitely, DD will definitely make this car a lot easier to drive. Smooth. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, flat out. Ain't lifting. Whoa, no, too much brake. Right, yeah, not bad. Hello, Monique. Tweak the force feedback settings a bit here. Okay. Whew. It's just one of them will be the. I imagine this one's a communication aerial, and I imagine this one's the sector aerial for the computer. I believe. How are the donos, eh? Dono kebabs. That's the problem with Formula 1 cars in Sims. They have all... You have to have all your gear dialed in, yeah. But that's, you know, once you get one that's nice, you're sorted. I wish I could buy this car, but I can't. Why not? It's a good car. Oh, you can't afford it. Fair enough. I think I just need to change something here. Click that like button, guys. There we go. Nice. I could do with a doner kebab as well. I might make a cup of coffee quickly. Get another quality lap in here. Kind of feeling like a bit more front wing. Why not? Let's risk it. Just move the diff coast down a bit, so hopefully there's a bit more lift off oversteer. Oh, Nutella, brah! New channel member. A sexy channel member. TD Girl's going to be dropping from the sky, guys. What? You should have bought the mod. See, now I'm going to have to buy you the mod. Hang on, what's going on here? V-Monique's... What? Why didn't that play the sound? I can't hear that. Ah! Well, thank you. I can't hear the music. I can't hear my PC. Oh, Jesus. I forgot to plug the cable back in. Huge error. Thank you. for bloody huge donation. Where's this? Oh, I can't find the O! Why is it like an anchor? It's the one that I can't... Really appreciate it, V Monique. Did you guys hear the donation? Ow. Right. There we go. Thank you. I forgot to plug that back in. Did it play the DD Girl song? I didn't even see it. Yeah, we'll probably... Christopher Lees will probably drive this car some more because it's really nice. It's a really good car. So it's definitely worth getting. Okay, well, thank you very much, V Monique, for that donation. Thank you, Nutella Bro, for becoming a channel member. I'll buy you the mod, Nutella. Are you on my Discord? I can't find the whole... Yeah. True story. Oh, Jesus, what's going on? Everyone's sexy today. It's the Games Master. Ah, the Games Master. DD Girl! Thank you, Chris and Nutella Bro, for becoming channel members. I'm trying to set up some other stuff on Discord for channel members. Yeah, I just haven't been well, so yeah. I actually really enjoy making videos and live streaming. So coupon code, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? If I hit up RSS, maybe I can get some discount codes for everyone. But it's bloody good. So if maybe maybe I can hit up RSS, get a discount code. Maybe I can do a video and then put the discount code in the video, and then everyone's a winner. But I mean, to be honest, it's only $5. I mean, it's good to support them. Sorry that the channel membership stuff's not playing the alert. I don't know why it's not, but it's shown on YouTube, so I really appreciate it. Well, you get a Lidl's app now. You get a discount with the Lidl's app. That's true, Izzy, yeah. But, you know, sim developers generally are a little bit sensitive, aren't they? I mean, look at get any physics developer or sim developer, and they're normally, you know, they're normally a little bit... They're a little bit funny, aren't they? I'm not aero boying. All I did was quali tyres. Seriously, you guys going to be a bit tight areas over $5? $1,000 worth of PC. Pujukov, yeah, the thing is, though, when you buy software, that's money spent, isn't it? So when you buy PC stuff, you could always, if you needed the money, you could always sell it. Whereas if you bought software, that's money gone. You can't get it back. I'm a tight arse, so I appreciate people not wanting to spend money. I really don't like spending money when not possible. The more money you can save, the more freedom you have. Unless you're really rich, in which case you don't need to care. But yeah, not everyone has thousands of dollars of PC stuff. This grass cruise here. Look at this drive through the grass. Right, we'll go back to the pit. I need a coffee here. We're just going to... We need medium tyres for the race. And how long is each lap? 1:37, so... Estimated laps. Well, that's probably safe. There we go. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that makes me motion sick, Chadhead. Nice shirt. I stole this from Monaco. It's my I've spilled soup on myself shirt. WRC t-shirt. Yeah. Well, that was awesome. That was Fanatec paid for me to fly over to Monaco to play games and watch some rally driving at the start of the 2020 rally season, which is amazing. Actually, it was really good, really fun experience. They are chili dog. I've got a jumper as well. Maybe I'll give away the. Maybe I could give away the jumper because I don't really wear. I don't really wear it. Stood on the road at Rascas. Exactly. Yeah, no, that's YouTube life. So yeah, don't ever feel sorry for YouTubers. Hello, Novacore. Ah, man. I wouldn't really want to live in Monaco, to be honest. I'd rather live in Portugal. Monaco's not that nice of a place, to be honest. Like, to live. Like, you're by the sea, but there's no beach there, so it's kind of pointless. I guess if you lived round the corner on one of the coves, Nice seemed quite nice. My system specs is 2080 Ti, 2080 Ti, 3900, whatever. Lana, your daughter. Or was that someone else? No, your daughter's Emma. I can't remember. Who's Lana?
What is the motive behind this demand?
Emma!
Necessity.
Thank you.
Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
I'm not supplying money for necessities. Thank you for joining, man. That's a lie, James. That's a lie. That's a troll. Okay, everyone's on softs. I'm going softs. Everyone else is. That's what you do in Formula 1. You copy what everyone else is doing. No line in chat. Okay. Okay, I'll go for it. Look at the lighting on this. Looks really nice. It's got a really good kind of almost like it's globally illuminated. I don't know how much of that's a shader patch. Is Dom GTR in this? We use him for fuel. You just add a little bit extra fuel than what Dom's got, and then you copy Joss and Tortellini and you win. Here we go, guys. Oh, I need to change tyre pressures a bit. Get ready. Go! It's an incredible start. Oh, he's gone on the inside. Oh no, he's hit the sausage. It's got more kick than a horse that you're tickling his backside. Don't stand behind horses. A superb race start for Team Muscle. He's in the place behind first place. We'll try and put pressure on Joss. I wonder if he's changed any setup stuff. Who's Lana Rhodes? I don't know who that is. Is that why are they quitting? Should I know who Lana is? I tell you, she's on porno. Who I've enjoyed women, like I assume Lana's a female name, I don't know. It's made me think of women sim racers. I enjoyed racing Bella Garcia in Project Cars 2 for like a Logitech thing we did. It'd be fun to have her race on our servers. Although she like punted me off into the pits, so. Go! Woo! Jimmy Turbo's coming up the inside. Oh, he's early on the brakes. Go! I think I should have put a bit more downforce on so we can flat out through these. Yeah, Sim Racing Girl, she's taking a break. She's all right. She's doing well. Come on. Woo! Nice and smooth. Oh, Josh went in a bit deep with the lockup there. It's got this mid-throttle. There's a little bit of enough power for the back to kick out, so you have to... It's very similar to the Race Room DTM cars, where you need to just balance it on that sort of 80-90% throttle input. And it's really fun. Because you're balancing the cars on lower speed corners. Hero boy. Jimmy Turbo's, he gets him a draft and then he catches us and then he's playing it safe though around these corners. He'll be waiting to pounce though. We should really be driving this around the other Silverstone layout. Ah, totally missed totally missed the entry to that. Oh, look at him in our mirror. Go. Here he comes again. Will he go for the pass? I'll leave space just in case he does. There he is. Whoa! Fantastic. Oh, my front left's overheating. He had a sniff there. Hello.
Can we do Mugello with the Chevrolet Corvette D7R next? It's the best thing ever.
Can we not do Mugello with this car? How about that? Jimmy Turbo with the clean overtake there. Oh, this car's effing awesome. Look how sexy it is. Look how smooth his overtake was. It's got more pace than us. Did I put one notch down on my downforce? Maybe that's why I'm braking better. Trying to attack him back. Woo! Get in there! Oh, look at that! If you get the slip angle going, and you can work with it to get on the throttle sooner. Woo! Come on! Channel the Mansell. Grow a moustache. Oh! Yeah, you can push it. Woo! Look at that. Jimmy Turbo, you bastard! Where's he getting his pace from? I'm pushing. I'm getting close to the limit. My limit, rather. The car's definitely got a lot more to give. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, he's using his turbo in his name. I'm going to use all the track available here. Maximum attack mode. Whoa! She got some bite. Got some shake on it. Brazilian belly dance car here. Bloody hell. I can't push much more than this. It's like the edge of a little bit more and you're dead. We might have to get him on the brakes. He's good on his accelerator. Woo! I'm not. Too much. Hammer! Yeah, I've just got a break later. He's pushing it as well. We've got to get in the draft. That'll be a lot easier. We'll get the free suction. Braking later, but if you lock up, you're done. We're both catching Joss here. It's only my front wheel on the curb. Okay, huge error there. Man, my hands are hurting. Forcing back's on a bit high. Three minutes left. Absolutely push it here. At least Josh is going to slow him down. I'm so slow through that section. I think that's the problem. Feels like I've been driving a go-kart. Woo! Whoa! I can't get any more time out of the throttle. Whoa, they're right on each other. Yeah, my front left is baked. Oh no! Caught it. Oh, they're battling up front! Has he got past him? Jimmy's got past. Nice move. Oh no, he's back behind him. Having a well good battle. Whoa! Final lap. I don't know. I seem to be faster through this section. Oh, he's lost it! Oh no! Oh, poor Jimmy. He pushed too hard. Oh, he went flying. Jimmy's converted his car into a washing machine. Needed some Interstellar music there. It was like the docking scene. A little too much turbo. Wow, I take second there. There's nice racing. Oh man. So hard to get the absolute most out of this. Man, my arms. It's too much force feedback. Whoa. Oh, man, this is a good car. Right, we need to do Mugello. Whew. There's only 8 people left in the server. People can't take it. It's too good. Why is it that people can't drive these cars? They're amazing. It does exactly what it should do. Like, you know, maybe that have DD wheels. Yeah, I think I need to throw it into the corners more. I'm listening to Soft House. Where should we go to next? Where's the next location, guys? They're easy to drive and then bloody insane to get the most out of, which is what a car should be like, to be honest. That's race cars. We could drive something else, but it's got more people in it. The more people can join. What do you guys think in chat? Max Hudson donated. We could do C7R. Is that what you want in Mugello with the C7R? Well, we do that. It'll be nice and chill. I'll give my arms a break because they are killing me. I might make a coffee as well. Well done, guys, though. That was good racing. Well done, Josh. Well done, Gasper. The Astro, Jimmy Turbo, Heiko Schunemann, PSR, Rages Wolves, Pedro, Chris Barr. What are you doing, CB? You're not really good in these cars. Did you have an accident? Christopher Lees. Yeah, we will do more racing in this car, though. Don't worry. Adam Pridgeon. Okay. We're going to change car. I'll get a cup of coffee as well. What is wrong? My keyboard doesn't work properly. Well, yeah, I slept most of today. Can we do like a 15-minute race, Chili Dog? Because otherwise my arm's going to fall off. Dan Lockie, yeah, pretty much. Broken arms is the justification. To be honest, you can get those Sim Magic wheels for like 900 quid, and it's like, well, just, you know. You need a DD, even if you're running at low force feedback. It's just so smooth. Like, look how smooth it is. Total smoothness. To be honest, CSL Elite's really good as well. Man, my arms. I might need to get a better seating position. Get in the server. Okay. Join on the server, guys. Password is T. Search for gamermuscle. 24 slots. Wrists are dead. Actually, I could eat something as well. I don't know. Billy Bob Bongo. How you doing, man? Billy Strange in the chat. What a ledge. Why is Yuri not... Oh, it is centered. So this wheel is not a... the edges go inwards, which make it look egg-shaped. I'll show you. So the way the wheel is shaped is this bit goes in here. So when you rotate it, it makes it look not centered, but it is. Do you see? It's really weird. Bendy wheel. You see the bottom of it is lower than the top of it. This is an official OMP Trecento wheel from OMP directly. Like, it's not a knockoff one. On the Fanatec Universal Hub. Yeah, it's weird.
Gamermuscle should learn how to drive.
I think I might buy myself another wheel rim. I might buy myself a Momo wheel, because that's why I done my Momo Black originally, just for nostalgia. But they're quite expensive, but they're nice. Maybe a smaller one for like 90s Formula 1 cars. Right, just gonna get a coffee. Let's get this set up actually. I think I have the same screen. No, it's the Asus ROG Strix 35-inch ultra wide. Did I roll it in the park? No. I only roll Fanatec wheels. Don't roll my own wheels. Oh. Good quality knockoffs, yeah, but not the cheapo knockoffs. There's really bad knockoff wheels. Motomech is the best cheap brand of wheel. 40 quid. Yeah, Google Motomech. They're often out of stock, but they're really good and they're cheap. They're the cheapest. You could use them in a lot of rally drivers use them. You know, obviously not like top level, but Motomech. They have everything there, from go-kart to everything. Motomech, MEC, I think, or something like Motomech. Moto MEC maybe, or MECK. I don't know. I'm just gonna get a coffee. I'll be back in a second. Got myself a little salmon sandwich as well. Ooh! The tea's a lie. Actually, there should be more tea on the screen because we've had a few donations. Woo. Sim racing paddock. It's Willy. Willy, every house he has fires, floods. How you doing, man? Yeah, the RSS is awesome. Really good fun. Oh, you're talking to someone else? Hello, electrical mama. Sleeping pills aren't working, so I'll go make some coffee. The sleeping pills work, they just make me depressed, so... I mean, that's a choice. Sleep well and be depressed. I'm still tired. Relaxing at a friend's house, nice. I'm eating salmon. Smoked salmon sandwich. Oh yeah, it's coffee. Oh, listen to the beat. Sounds like the Jackass Party guy. So what are you up to, Will, apart from sleeping at your friend's house? Hang on. Sleeping at a friend's house? Is your friend a hot lady? Hi. Do you want to come and see my sim rig? I've got a really big sim rig in my garage. Is that what you say? Is that how you chat with the women, Will? Hi. 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 I do sim racing. I do, I'm a sim racer. I'm a YouTuber. I can't do Will's accent. I don't. Where are you from, Will? Oh yeah, having a model stay for a couple of days. I need to photograph your bottom. It's for art. Bend over a bit. The angle. I need the angle. For art. I mean, it works. Can't blame him. Your life's gotten interesting since moving out. How so? What do you mean, like... How's it got interesting? Come on, Willie. William Marsh. I want to know the William Marsh story. Who's trolling? Who do we need to kick? If they're crashing, kick them, but if they're not, it's fine. Right, we'll start driving in a minute. Hang on. Models randomly dropping by, okay. Spontaneous video game nights, okay. Cats peeing in your room. Well, you could close your door. I've got to get a lap in here. We do realise cats can't open doors. Unless American cats are like really intelligent or something. Maybe there's something I don't know about American cats. Well, it's nice that you, because this is the first time you've lived by yourself, right? It's nice to move out from your parents. You've got to live it up, man. That sucks. I mean, at least you got to 17 though, which is pretty awesome. That's kind of, you know, cats. What a cat's like 11 to like 22 or something. Like absolute max. So I assume it had a nice life. So on the positive side, that's why I don't get a pet though. I can't deal with animals with pets dying. so I just don't have a pet. Simple. You do realise now that it's going to haunt you. As long as James East isn't crashing anyone, you don't need to kick him. And I don't mind people having, like, they can have whatever name they want. Just as long as someone's not wrecking people, then it's fine. Let's get a lap in here. But yeah, sorry about your cat, Will. Hey, middleman Si. So other than cats peeing in your room and models, how's your college course going? This has turned into gamermuscle interviews William Marsh from the sim racing paddock. Minty Aviation, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm good. We've had a few technical issues today, but we've had really good racing, and I've been enjoying a nice new mod, and it's been good fun. Chat's been awesome as well. William Marsh, this is your life. Unfortunately, William does have brain damage and supports the Sharks still, so. Yeah. Well, it's weird that you're doing like a media course. I totally get doing like a formal course. Like, I mean, why not do it? But if you've already doing a YouTube channel and you can like teach yourself how to do stuff, and it's just about practice, really. Other than, I guess, using like formal studio equipment. But the way everything's going, everyone bloody uses Epic Red cameras. Everyone's just using the same equipment now. Even all the pros are using like prosumer equipment for so many projects. Whereas like when I was at uni, like broadcast cameras and equipment was like totally different. You know, just and all the processes were like defined. But now it's like, unless it's a studio, I'm doing acting, voice acting. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, well, I mean, I think those things just come with time, though. Really, I mean, I'm not dissing doing a course. Totally, it's a good thing to do to get better, obviously. But you got like better anyway in general. Like if you look at your early videos in terms of like enunciation and talking naturally, you got better anyway. I think that just comes with age. So like personally, I used to not be able to do presentations at all. Like, I'd absolutely shit myself. Just couldn't. Like, it was terrible. But then after you've done like loads of them, and if I found what it was that was making me nervous was having to learn stuff I didn't know that much about. So doing something more and then being more knowledgeable, then you know, that's probably what it is for most presentation stuff. Make friends that are to camera. No, the camera's the only friend you need. State of Sim. Good horror movie. I think you might be overthinking some of it though. I mean, in the end, sim racing is sim racing. It's hardly like blockbuster movies. I think I've noticed quite a few sim racers are getting a bit melodramatic about sim racing. I think it's more to do with people having mental breakdowns with the whole COVID thing and other stuff. Like, I did watch a bit of your State of Sim Racing video, and to be honest, a lot of it came across more like where you happen to be in your life. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of how you perceive other stuff is based on where you happen to be yourself. If that makes sense. So, like, if you're in a... So, for example... Alright, fair enough. But I've moved the topic onto that subject anyway, in general. Oh, you're talking about your first ever video. Alright, fair enough. But talking about that newer video, just that general topic, I think, like, a lot of sim racers take sim racing... I'm not saying you do this, but I think a lot of sim racers take sim racing too seriously. And that then makes it less enjoyable, or they want to get more out of it, because at the moment, let's face it, people can't do much else. So that's why I think real drivers often enjoy sim racing more in some ways, because they're like, well, it's just a game. You're going to be the next Lewis Hamilton, fair enough. I hope you've got a Formula 1 team sending you loads of money. I mean, at the end of the day, Will, you support the Sharks, so end of conversation. Right, we're starting in 10th place here. I think YouTube makes everyone have a bit of a mental breakdown as well, just like the nature of YouTube. The best way to do YouTube is to ignore YouTube. Here we go. Will, why don't you join? Oh, you're at your friend's house. So you should join in. Watch 100 videos a day. Yeah, well, this is what I don't understand about William Marsh. Every house he lives in seems to either catch on fire, flood, or be like in some kind of disaster zone. And I've noticed this about a lot of Americans. They seem to keep buying and, or living and renting in houses where, like, the world's destroying itself. Like, you'd think in America you'd be like, oh, hang on a minute, this is not the best place to build a property. But they don't seem to care. Like, the UK's pretty politically stupid, but at least like the Earth doesn't catch on fire yet. Generally. Right, what tires go for? Softs, maybe? We got this. We're going for mediums or soft? Will should move to the UK. That'd be really funny. There's not much to do in the UK at the moment. Oh, talk to me later, yeah? Chat, yeah. Hope your house don't burn down. Hope the cat doesn't pee in your bed. Good luck with your videos. You go for softs. Okay, risk it. Guys, check out William Marsh's channel. Sim Racing Paddock. Mirror is control F11, I think. Something like that. Oh, it's good cup of instant coffee here. I quite like instant coffee. Let's go 2 on traction control here. We got this. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. He's gone mediums. CB's gone mediums. I'm going softs, all in. All in, guys. See. Have a coffee, have a cup of tea. You might as well fill up on it. Go. He's found a gap. Straight in. Whoa, sandwich! Don't want to be the sandwich. It's a nice, easy car to drive. Fantastic force feedback. Hello, Azar. Is everyone having a nice Friday night? Chilling out, drinking tea, dunking biscuits. I'm having a nice Friday. Well, I'd be having a better Friday if the sodding audio cable bollocks wasn't a problem. But of problems to have, it's not a bad one. Whoa. See, I tell you what's really nice with AC's tyre model, regardless of what's realistic or not. You notice when we go over the limit here, so see that slide? It comes back quite quickly. So you can go over all 4 tyres and you slide out, but it's like good. Oh, a Swiss roll would be nice. I've got a Rogan Josh in the fridge. I've got some smoked salmon, and I've got a mini pizza. Lidl have just started doing new mini stone-baked sourdough pizzas. They're quite expensive, but they're like $1.99, and it's like a mini pizza. It's like a one-person size pizza. It's kind of like a 12-inch, not a 12-inch, like a 6-inch pizza almost, but like kind of like more like a flatbread. No, it'd be like it'd be like Scottish salmon, I think. Whoa! It's a lock up. I do like salmon. I don't think it's particularly sustainable. I think it's bad for the environment, so. I normally eat tin mackerel and what's the other one? What's the other thing that you get in tins that's really cheap? Like mackerel, but it's got bones in it. Maybe it's trout. I don't know. The cheap. It's like 30p for a tin. Is it herrings? I don't think it is. I don't know. Anyway, it's cheap. Because I guess they're quite sustainable. So I have them a lot. Okay. These wheels are not going to last. Huge error. Maybe the sardines sounds right. Oh no, the tyres are coming back to us. Oh well, we'll see. To drive smooth. Yeah, sardines in tomato sauce. Good. It's good for vitamins and healthy. It's got good oils and stuff in them, and I think they're quite sustainable. And it's instant food. Like they're. You just stick them in your salad or whatever, and you've got a nice meal. Just quite healthy. Calcium. 2 Alpha 4s is in glorious 7th. This car handles really nice. It's really smooth. Try and close the gap here. Omega 3. GTO Omega Simrig. Fatty acid. Your face is a fatty acid. Look at this, everyone's in a line here trying to get the draft off each other. Locking up. Come on. Go, go, go! It's really hard to overtake. Oh, see me! Oh! Yoink! Chris bowed. Sneaky pass on him there. Stolen. What a theft of the place there. Don't know if he got knocked off the track or something else happened. Come on. Nice driving here by everyone. Joss is behind us as well. That's not what happened there. Jimmy Turbo 4th. Max Edmondson in 5th. There we go, a bit of late braking there. Oh, mate! I'm there! I'm there! You can't turn in as if the car's not there. Ah, oh, bugger me. Tried to do a sneaker one up the inside. And I don't think he saw us. I don't know if he has Assetto Corsa on. Absolutely pwned. Who's that? Try and reel it back in it. .37. Well, not yet. We're in. We'll catch it back up. MotoGP move. This car's a wide car. Murdered. Okay, we've still got 5 minutes here to reel things back in. Well, the thing is with Mugello, it's because it's a motorbike track, you have a lot of these corners where you can't, with the car, you have to, if someone's slow, you have to get your car next to them, but they're going to be wanting to turn as if you're not there, and then, you know, then that causes a big contact. Oh no, not Boris Johnson. It's alright, his car's actually being driven by Dominic Cummings. It's fine. Here we go, get back into the glorious positions. 2-0 for Forza, playing Assetto Corsa. Boris Becker. So how come you guys in chat aren't going out Friday night and everything? Good time to go to a club, contract a disease that gives you a permanent illness for the rest of your life. I'd be right out there partying if it wasn't for YouTube. Are you going to support your local nightclub though? They'll go out of business without you spreading disease. Hello, Binty. Nice motorbike icon. Yeah, as everyone knows, it's if you've been doing a lot of motorsport and you follow it and you understand physics and everything, you would know a larger brake pedal makes the car slow down quicker. We contacted Max Edmondson and me. And the pubs are still open in the UK. Oh, they close at 10 PM. Something like that. Too late, Mr. Johnson. Too late. You've mismanaged this pandemic and killed another 20,000+ people. Well done. Congratulations. Stuck in watching you. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I was like, if I was a hot girl, you know, I would be. So it'd be more pleasant to watch. I'm sorry I'm not like a Ukrainian babe. You just have to make do with the bold git. Budget babe. If you get a photograph of like a Ukrainian supermodel and stick him in the bottom right hand corner of the screen, sorted. And then just imagine my voice was like a woman, sorted. Perfect. Sim racing DD girl. Oh Jesus, I messed that up. Boldinian babe. I'm from Moldova. Yeah, but if I was a funny hot girl with like long slender legs, it'd be amazing. With like a Russian accent. Oh dear, that'd be too much. Oh, bollocks me arse. Too wide. Come on, we've got to get 7th. CB's holding off. 2 old 4s in front of us. The tinfoil hat's too heat efficient. I think there's something wrong with my head where it produces too much heat. Because if I wear my headphones, my ears get too warm. Overheating brain syndrome. Oh, come on. Ah, sod it. I push a little bit. Call it attach a Pentium heatsink. Maybe if I take the cooler off a NVIDIA 3090 and stick that on my head. Yeah, as I say, I'm getting a new boiler tomorrow. I'm actually really excited. That's how you know you're old, when you get excited about buying a refrigerator or a oven or a boiler. That's when you're pure old age. Total boiler. Ah, no, Joss! I squeezed him there. Sorry, Joss, if you had to go on your brakes. I didn't want to lose speed. The boiler that I got when I moved into this house was knackered, but I managed to make it last like what 2-3 years. It was so bollocks. Right, the pressure gauge doesn't work on it. It like leaks water occasionally. You have to like add water to it randomly. It's so bollocks. So I managed to keep it going for like 2 years. Now this is the problem with boilers. It costs like 200-300 quid to service them, and a new boiler is like 800 to 1,200. So you're like, well, how many times do you service your old boiler? Also, it's a shit brand, the one I've got. Oh yeah, it's costing quite a bit, so I'm having to get the oh, he's going up the inside. Bit ambitious there, matey. Little bit ambitious. Nice try. Yeah, all the pumps, everything is having to be replaced. I might even have to have an extra hole put in the wall. We'll see. But in the long run, should save money. So, right, here we go. Nice driving there. Let's have a look at results. Follow me. Come on, man. Don't use my live streams as advertisement. This is not a free advertisement. Unless you want to donate, and then it's all right. Then you can pay for advertisement space. Hiko Skurderman in second, Erwin Lommer third, Jimmy Turbo fourth, Chris Bow fifth, 2 old 4s was sixth. We got a glorious seventh. Joss murdered us in 8th, Boris Johnson 9th, B in 10th. Where should we go to next, guys? I think we should stick with we should do Alton Park. How about we do a 10-minute Alton Park race in a bath? Hey, Lucas. Oh, we have to race. We could go for like a front-wheel drive car that's already in the game, like maybe like the Abarth, the A bar 500 Assetto Corsa. Yeah, that could be good. 10 minutes at Alton Park or something. That needs to be a small, slow car. Audi TT drives like a brick. Is Dog of Chili still with us? I think the server god's died. He's probably setting out. I don't like the Audi TT. It's like pointless. You might as well drive a rear wheel car. I never understood that with like front wheel drive race cars, where it's like, why not drive a proper race car? Like an Audi TT isn't cheap. You might as well drive like a rear wheel drive. Like, do you know what I mean? How do cars like that happen? Is it because there's like people that can't drive on the throttle at all? So they're like, oh, we need a front wheel drive car because I can't do rear wheel. It's too hard. Here we go, guys. Join the server. Password is T in capital letters. Thanks, Chili Dog. Isn't your wife upset with you for doing this? Chili Dog, I've been waiting all night for you to stop playing those driving games on your PlayStation. If you gave me half the attention that you gave those online friends of yours, then our marriage would be in one piece. But no! No, you have to spend all your time on the internet. Oh, I regret marrying you, and I don't know why I had children with you. Why did I? Oh dear, I hate my life. There you go, true story from Chili Dog's house. Life of Brian's mum. Oh, should I put the circle rim on? Oh, we've got to, haven't we? Bloody hell, this wheel is heavy. I thought my wife was calling me. Manual! Oh, this is a car. Bloody hell, I've got my force back on strong. What a beast! Jesus, I need to turn my force feedback now. Woo! It's a little bit overactive. No, this is all right. This car. As far as front-wheel drive cars go, this is all right. No, it was a different car we were driving with RC. I think it was the old one. Oh, well, I probably did, but then no, because this isn't a race car. This is a car to do your shopping in. It's perfectly fine. I don't mind front-wheel drive road cars. Like Clio Cup, fantastic. My problem is with front-wheel drive race cars that are like, you've passed the point of where you might as well be driving an actual rear-wheel drive car. There's no cost benefit to it. Like, the old Mini I quite like as well, but the new Mini, like the Countryman, it's like, what's the point? As a road car, it's alright, but even then as a road car, it's overpriced, so it's... Do you know what I mean? Like, by the time you're buying a Mini Countryman, you might as well have bought a Mazda MX-5. Yeah, no, like, what's the point? It's just brain damage. Have any of you got a bug where look left and look right don't work in the cockpit view? We're in ACC since like shader patch. Like if I go to dash view, it works, but for some reason cockpit view left and right doesn't work. Which I don't know why. Oh, look at him go! Have we got the says they're like a Japan Expressway race circuit? Look here, Nigel. You're thinking of it wrong. So an MX-5, first of all, if you're a hairdresser, is literally law that you own one, especially in the 90s. Oh, bollocks. In the 90s. So there's that. And MX-5 is balanced. There's plenty of room to put your shopping next to you. Also, you just... Yeah, it's a good car compared to look, have you got a Mini and you're upset that I was dissing the old Mini? You can't be a man and drive. Why not? I'd have one. I always like the MX-5 with the body kit on it. It was actually one of the first cars, only because of Need for Speed Underground, but it was one of the first cars. Subaru Impreza I really liked from Colin McRae Rally. MX-5 from Need for Speed Underground, but not the default, but with like the 90s MX-5, but with a body kit on it to make it a bit the sides lower. And I don't know, Hiko. I really like the Ford Focus from Colin McRae Rally 3. Really nice car. What's the MGB? Mugba. You can put a person in the boot on an MX-5. Why would there be 4 people? It'd just be you, your hot Ukrainian supermodel, and the wind blowing through your bulb patch. What else would you need in life? By the time you've had children, you've ruined your life. So, you know, if you've got children, then you need like a people carrier or something. Have you got a Mini, Nigel? If you've got a Mini, I'm disappointed. Unless it's a child or a small person. Hang on, it sounds like you've tried putting people in the boots of an MX-5 and are disgruntled by the fact that you couldn't fit them in. Nigel works for the Mafia. As a hitman, the MX-5's not good. You cannot easily fit a full-grown man in the boot. Thanks for posting the links, guys, in chat for the track. I mean, I don't even have a car, so I'd be happy with any. In reality, I'd be happy with any car. Ideally a vehicle that didn't have stupid overpriced tax. A midget fetish? Should be like small women. Oh, you could fit a horse's head in the boot of an MX-5 though. So there is that, and you could drive through the streets with it quite nicely. Ah, oh, Jesus. I turned Irish then. Jesus! Jesus! Alexis, nah, too wanky. In terms of car ownership, for me it'd be whatever's very practical. Yeah. It'd be, if I had money, like good money to spend on a car, I would get something. I'd get like a camper. I'd want something that I could maybe put a surfboard on top easily, or even inside easily. It's like a van, and maybe have a little bed in the back of it, and a little camping stove, and I'd like a little camper car, not like a big camper van, but you know, like a car that's sort of converted. Yeah, like a V, not really a van. You know the one that's basically a car, like too wide. Okay, we're getting away with it. There's a specific car that a lot of people convert. I forgot what it's called. What's the car where it looks? It's almost like a van, but it's a road car. Is it Diablo? I think that might be what it is. Diablo, something Diablo. Who makes a Diablo? Who makes Diablo? I don't know. Something Diablo. But yeah, I'd have one of them. I really want to go surfing. So I'd camp out in a car for like, I don't know, maybe drive to Portugal or something, or camp out in a car and just go surfing. No, not the Lamborghini. No, it's not that. Yeah, I'll just put my kayak in my Lambo. Oh, I don't know. Let me just put my surfboard in my Lambo. Oh no, the car's got stuck on the beach. We've got a rear wing on this. We've got some wang. Fiat Duplo GT3. But yeah, either way, that's the kind of thing I want to go for. I'd have a Caterham 7. I mean, if I had like a posh house with a separate garage, you know, like a driveway, like one of those sort of rich people, I'd have like a Caterham. No, I'd have an Aerial Atom. I'd have like a really nice, comfortable driving car, like a big driving car. You know, something big that's just super comfortable to sit in for driving. And then I'd have an Aerial Atom, and I'd have a camper van. Oh yeah, I'd probably want a Tesla. No, Teslas are shit. They break down. Like they're nice in principle. It's gonna be like another 5 years until Teslas are good. They're like just gimmicky, I think. Yeah, let's go to Nazar. let's surf some 60-foot breakers. Why not? You could be the guy that pulls me on the on the jet ski. What's going on here? My phone is gone mental. What's happening? Why is it stuck on quali? Is someone on the pits when they need to be on the track? Get out my face. Go, everyone go back to the garage, you noobs. Oh, there we go. Tell Lamborghini Countach. It's 11:35. It's that time. Leonardo Coachella. Here we go, guys. Get ready. I think... where did we qualify? 5th. Erwin Lom is in 1st. Luke Whitehead in 2nd. Boris Johnson 3rd. 204's a 4th. Right. Here we go. Shall I zoom my camera in more so you can appreciate the face? That's a bit too much. There we go. I mean, that's basically exactly where it was before. Are you appreciating the face? There we go, it's a bit better. God, imagine being on a webcam over the internet. What a weirdo. Here we go. Whoever wins this is a true racing talent. Here we go. It's got ABS and everything. Sorted. Top race car. Oh, it's almost... It sounds almost like the V12. Heart-pounding action engine note. Let's put it in 1st gear. 420. It's the race to get your milk from Tesco's before the shops close. You see quite a lot of these cars in the UK, actually. Not the race version with the rear wing, but... Here we go! Go! There we got a bad start. Unlucky. Oh, what a squeeze! Tight lines here. Oh dear, that's not going to work out well. Total sandwich behind us. Oh, had to dab on the brake. Whoa! Smash the curb in there. Almost blow the engine. Dan Lockie, people don't stream VR because it's not easy to live stream in VR. It's just not convenient. VR is a much better way to play driving sims though. How are they pulling away? What are they doing? I've got the best socks, I should be winning this. green box. Sham. Victorians. Oh, it's just a lift for it. Look how much. That's way better. Come on. Ah, no. 2 over 4s on our exhaust pipe. Whoa! We almost flipped it there. How are they so quick? What are they doing? How are they? What are they doing? Are they aero boys? Front wheel drive aero boys? Like what? How are they doing this? Okay, I should have gone into 4th gear there. Man, this sounds like a small house pet. She binned it down a mountain to avoid a cow. Yeah, you have to send me the mod, Chili. Cheat line. Oh, easy does it. Easy does it. There's not much draft from this vehicle. Supreme Abarth aerodynamics. It's slicker than a buttered up Teflon pan. Oh, what a dive bomb! Unbelievable pass. Oh, he's still on the right hand side. That was more committed than an Alcatraz convict. Whoa, come on. He left the door open and I snuck in like a ninja. Hello, Costi. Yeah, we'll do another race. You're going to join in? Oh, Jesus. How's he faster there? Oh. Oh, shit. Thank you. Yep. There's a limit to how tight you can take that corner. And I found it. Oh, no. James East in front of us now. I found the tyre wall, guys. I thought I'd test that out. Jesus Christ. We were in 3rd place then. I should have bunny hopped it. That was warmed up yet. Oh no! Run out of grip. Off-road line. And back again onto the track. That was like a Microsoft Flight Sim landing. Can you guys remind me after this race to increase my tyre skid sound? Just need to. Oh, God. I forgot how to drive. Oh, he's killed himself as well, car in front. At least it's not just me having trouble. I'm telling you. Look, my brain is just tuned to responsive Formula cars and fast cars that have, you know, that are nippy and that do what you say on the brake pedal. These happen at too slow of a frequency. I mean, they're fun, but they're like, it's happening too slow. It's all about what you do before you get into the corner rather than doing what you do right now. You have to have like preemptively done everything. With a little bit of downforce, or like Radical SR3, it slides around a lot, but it does whatever you tell it to do. Nissan Primera. Here we go, we're catching. It didn't help that I had my force feedback settings wrong as well. My force feedback was a bit overactive. I should have had a bit more filtering on it. It's a lot better now. It's one of the things with the DD wheel, you can set it up and it's like too overactive, and then what happens is the car throws you off the road. This actually feels really good now. I mean, I definitely drive from force feedback. Let the car drive itself. We're going to have one more lap here. Josh, the boss in front of us. We're coming for you, Josh. My force feedback's dialed in. You've got no chance. Format your C drive. Here we come. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, nice one, James East. Held us off there. I went for the dive bomb, couldn't keep it committed. I tried to Moses him, but the sea didn't part. Here we go. I think it's just 5 gears on this. I should have had the force feedback like this when I started the race. This is like 100 times easier to drive because they just let the car drive itself. There she goes. Goodbye, you've been compassed. Everyone knows it. West comes before east, even though it doesn't, so it doesn't make any sense. If you're reading your compass upside down, come on, Josh. Oh, we're coming for you, boy.
You will be passed.
Right, here we go. We're coming for Josh. Oh! Can't cut that anymore. I put butter on my bonnet. Wide line. Come on. All the power. Whoa, my phone's falling off my sim rig. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, Joss. What's it? That's too early, Josh, you idiot. You idiot, Josh. That's not where the start-finish line is, you noob. I think it is on iRacing. Just Josh just got sim-boozled. I have a penalty. Oh, do I have a penalty? No, I don't. What's happened to Josh? He's disappeared. Was it James East? Oh, I'm confused now. Oh no, Josh made a huge error. That was good racing. Well done, Luke. Erwin Lommer, sorry. Why would I even say? I mean, I don't even know you from loads of streams. Why would I call you Edwin? I've just poshed you. Edwin? Erwin? Where would I get Edwin from? It's like a weird posho name. Erwin Lommer. 2 off for Forza. James East. Nice driving there. Joss. Banned. Right, we're getting the Mini installed. Mini time. Only cam. Only fans. Only muscles. My audio is still... Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying, guys. We'll get to the bottom of this. It could be anything causing these problems. No, I thought maybe the shifter was causing it. No. It's like this really high pitch. I mean, you guys can't hear it, but imagine like the highest pitch whistle you could think of in your ear for 4 hours straight. B-Sim Racing. Hang on.
bsimracing.com. All your sim racing news in one place. Don't just sim race, bsimracing.com.
Thanks for popping in, Wim. Hope you have a nice weekend if I don't see you on another stream. B-Sim Racing. It's good. It's a good website for news. How do you rate chai? Oh, chai tea. Yeah, I like the pre-done stuff. Actually, I like the real stuff as well. Yeah, I do quite like it, but I don't tend to get it. You've just reminded I should order some. Good. Thanks for reminding me. I'm missing playing Flight Sim, you know. Right, let's get this. Let's get this mod. Can you paste the mod in again? Chili dogs. Oh, I've got it. Right. I accept. Download and bitter. How good is Race Department, guys? Really good website. I need to do a video pimping them. One of the guys that used to work for Race Department works for R Factor 2 now. Twining's Dark Collection advert. I've been advertised Twining's tea on Race Department. Google knows me too well now. I've been discovered. They've got the data. Right, install this mod. Perfect. Brands Hatch Indy. Right, refresh. Shit. Okay, we're joining. I should have refreshed it first, but... Can we have a sit rep in chat? How's everyone doing? Give us a score out of 10, guys, on how you're doing. Guys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Can we have a... Oh, Yorkshire Bank. Bankrupt. Corrupt. You should be able to join. Download the mod off Race Department. We need it out of 10. I'm a 7 out of 10. Right, you score like this. That's my score, 7 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Ah, oh, what's up, Chad Head? Is there anything I can do to cheer you up? Do you want me to flash my nipples? That's enough to push him over the head. Oh, Antonio's 2 out of 10. Gerto 5 out of 69. Cyber is 60. That's basically a 7 out of 10, mate. Tired. Why are you tired? Do you own a motorbike and you're too tired? 96 out of 69. Oh, this is fixed setup. We've got a beast here. 420 out of 10. Car brake lights update. I don't know what that is, Erwin. That sounds like a shader patch issue. Kill me, please. Oh, dear. Oh, look at this. This is nicely detailed. This is a good. Look at that. Look at the seating position. Boing, 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 boing. This is actually how I. This is how you drive cars, guys. Who sits in a car like that? What is he doing? It's the worst posture ever. You can't even do it. Oh, Jesus, this guy's going to need, like, physiotherapy. What? It's like he's a London bus driver. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Get over the hump there. Oh, torque steer. Oh, it's Luke Whithead from the VRRC races. Ah, nice. Well, thanks for joining us, Luke Whithead. Are you in the server? Oh, this has good force feedback. Why are the mod cars in AC are so good? I mean, look at this. Could have come out this could be in a AAA title. Like, graphically, this looks fantastic. It's a little bit sluggish on the throttle, but I don't actually fit in these cars in real life. I had people I lived with had this Mini, and yeah, I don't fit in it. It's the wrong size car for me. If you're over 6 foot, basically, you don't fit in this car. I guess you could lower the seat. No, I'm going to stick my 2080 Ti racing Rasta for a bit. Stick with my 2080 Ti, and then I think I'll buy a 3090 Ti when they come out. So I'm saving money a bit. Whee! I say I'm saving money. I might buy a PlayStation 5. I can't. I've said they're all out of stock. But yeah, I mean, this 2080 Ti is running fine, really. So I think there'll be enough of a jump when they do a 3090 Ti. It'll be enough of a jump for me to justify it. Have I tried this Singer 911? No. You got a PS5, yeah. I do want to get a PS5, but they're not anywhere. They were out of stock within like 10 minutes in the UK. I mean, you know, the thing is, I want it for the new Gran Turismo, really, and that doesn't come out at launch, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not really a console channel. Maybe I'll get an Xbox, you know, the cheap, the £300 Xbox, the new one, and maybe review Microsoft Flight Sim on that when it comes out for it, and compare it to the PC version. That could be interesting. But I might just borrow one because I'm not really going to use it. Jesus, this car drives quite heavy. I don't know, Racing Rasta. It does look good, doesn't it? I don't know what I've done. I just bang my computer until stuff happens. It might be because it's a video. Video can make your game look a little bit better in some ways. But yeah, the cockpit looks really nice. I'm just using the latest shader patch. But yeah, it does look good, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a bit weird, Richard, isn't it? Like, with the original Xbox, it was like Halo. In fact, I was looking at the Xbox, the first Xbox. the launch titles for that: Project Gotham Racing, Halo. What was the NHL 2003? NHL Hits. That was effing amazing. What was that boat game? What was that boat game where you had to like? It was like a boat car. It was like a car shooter, but with boats and had racing as well. Now I think racing wise, this might be all right to race, but I think handling wise, that Bath's a bit more interesting than this. Problem with Fable is I don't think it's bad, but it's that bloody what's his name, Peter Molyneux. He's pretentious. I mean, I'm sure he seemed like a nice guy. I think I might have met him actually in real life. Can't remember, but he purposefully misleads people into thinking what they've done is better than what it actually is by using ambiguous language. It really annoys me when people do that. Bloodweight, there you go. Dave Coe's on the ball. I mean, do you remember all that bollocks with Milo? Do you remember the Milo game for Project Natal, the Kinect? And also how the Kinect, before it came out, was like had chips and stuff in it, so it was low latency. And then when they mass-produced it, they took all the stuff out of it, so it had to run off a lot of the processing of the Xbox. Yeah, I mean, that's it. My force feedback's clipping. That's why I was doing that. It bugs me when developers purposefully mislead, because you don't have to. You can inspire and like make people be in awe of like the how amazing technology is, or just like programming methods. You can make people be like, oh, that's really interesting, and you can convey it without bullshitting. But yeah. Got to get this in here. I think if we could tweak the setup to get a bit more rear angle on the car. See, front-wheel drive cars like this, I think are okay because they've got a lot of slip, so that's when front-wheel drive's not too bad. Where front-wheel drive just stops making sense is as soon as you have lots of grip, downforce. I must definitely be in a good mood today if I'm enjoying front-wheel drive cars. Jesus Christ. So there you go, guys. If you've got depression, take sleeping tablets and they'll make you massively depressed, but when they wear off, you'll feel better. And relative to how you normally feel, you'd be like, oh, this is great. Genius. Yeah, lift off oversteer is important for front wheel drive. Without that, it's pointless. Oh, we can't adjust the brake bias. Oh yeah, the torque, yeah. Oh, a lot of traffic there. I grew up playing the C64 with the tape drive. Bubble Bobble. Bunch of games. Oh no, I should have powered through that more. There we go. That's an improvement. Okay, right, back to pits. We are... What can we do? Oh, it's all locked. No excuses. Fine. No excuse, it's just my driving. The weird controller, you mean the one with the red button? Oh, bloody hell. I mean, it's good that it's fixed that up. It's just my bad driving. It's the problem. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably slowed him down. Get out of the way here. Yeah. PS1 was expensive though, wasn't it? Like I seem to remember the games being very expensive, and loading times were very bad on it. That was the biggest problem with the PS1. PS2 was the sweet spot. The loading times were, for a lot of games, were acceptable on the PS2, and the PS2 had a lot more party games than the PlayStation 1. I'm never sure how much you're supposed to push the throttle versus not use up the grip that you got from the tyres. That's definitely not the best way of taking the final. Well, I'm losing all my time on this last corner. I don't. We'll change car for this race, Erwin. Woo! Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ! Right. Guys, give that like button a tickle if you want to. I haven't been reminding people. Maybe I should have been. How are we doing for the old views here? The old lot. 173 likes, 10 Why have we got 10 dislikes? Oh, mate, it's probably for when we were starting the stream. And I was trying to fix the audio for 2 hours, maybe. 10 dislikes is actually pretty minimal. I've never played GT4. I played Burnout a lot. Well done, celeb bots. I will get you back in the race though. Jesus, I'm 11th. Oh, this is going to be a bashy bollard. Yeah, I'm surprised that, I mean, I guess Wrecked, is it Wrecked? No, what's it called? Wreckfest is probably the closest thing to Destruction Derby. Other than that, it's weird that it never really became a popular genre. Yeah, Destruction Derby is on the PlayStation 1, and yeah, I was on both. Chili Dog linked to it in chat earlier. If someone can link to it again, it's a good mod for what it is. I like how these cars look, but they're just too small in real life. I just couldn't fit in it in real life, but they do look nice. They tend to rust a lot though. These older cars, they just fall apart. I guess that's probably the best thing with modern road cars, is that they don't rust so much. Like rust with anything pre-2000, pre-2004, rust is just like a constant issue, just because the metals just weren't as well, like the alloys just weren't as well mixed or whatever. Like, I don't know. Yeah, they don't rust in the same way though. Like these old cars literally rust all the way through. After like 2 years of them being on the road. Here we go. Fasten your nipples. This is going to be an interesting one. We're quite spread out on the start-finish line here. Look at the mirror wobbling. Go! Okay, I need to turn opponent volume down. And I need to turn the skid sound up. What a squeeze! Nipple clamps to maximum. This car locks up easy as well. We turn the brake pressure down. Oh, a little bit wide. Oh, what pace! And it's gone. This corner's killing me. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah, now you could scratch the rust off modern cars and use those paint things to fix it up. You look at older vehicles. Jesus, it's only got 4 gears. You look at older vehicles, the rust is like through the entirety of the bodywork. Look, I've been in some cars where you can see the road underneath you because the bottom is rusted through. I think the paints and stuff that they use to protect against rust and like the oils and stuff are just all that stuff's better as well. And on these older vehicles, the trim, like you see the metal bumper on this, all that chrome stuff would just like rust off as well, and all the joints and all that stuff. Well, he's gone. There we go. Inside line is probably better, I think. Oh yeah, these cars have drum brakes. Well, I guess I don't know if these ones do, but the original ones had drum brakes, I think. Carry that speed through. Around the outside. Ah, coming through. Squeeze, sorry. I've got no grip. Well, that's a borderline illegal overtake, but it is what it is. Sorry. It's mini racing. I guess it's an extra set of brakes, isn't it? Pedrafino. Chili dogs in front of us. It was guilty, but that's just how you race these. That's what you got to do. Whoa, he's all over us. Bump draft up the hill. I'm going to defend the inside line. Ah, no, I was so slow. The brakes are very sensitive. Here we go again. Oh, he's coming back up the inside. Pedronafuna. I can't read his name. It's nice. Oh, shit. 2 wheels. Good pass by him. Oh, Chris bows off the lawn. Goodbye. That's the worst place to run wide. He's just got on the fastest part of the track with a car that takes half a year to accelerate. You do not want to do that. Right on the inside. Yoink. I think I need to heel and toe. Ten minutes to go. We're only 5 minutes in there. I'm learning the car here, guys. We're getting up to pace. Nice driving by everyone, though. If they could all keep driving off the road so I can catch up with them, I appreciate that. Oh, I was heel and toe, but I was heel and toeing too quick. This is not a Formula 1 car. Oh, I don't know. I think I need to stay in 4th gear. Oh, Druids! Masterful. Okay, I didn't take enough speed off there. Failed through that. Chris Bowes catching up behind us. Whoa, look at the delta. So much better. Thank you for subscribing. Denise. Appreciate the sub. Right, let's stay in 4th gear. No, 3rd gear's better. Maybe 3rd gear through Druid is better though. Oh! Well, it's better through that to get the speed off going into it. Yeah, it's all about the lines. No, we'll do another race, Chris. Why not? I mean, I do have to do some tidying. We can keep racing. It's Friday night. Clubbing nights. Oh, if I had dance music. Whoa, no, the server's gone. Server's gone. Server's gone. Goodbye. It's that time of day where Chili Dog's server gives up. As is Chili Dog's server tradition. I wonder what it is. Did you think you'd fixed it? You were having a good race there as well. It's weird with your server. It always does it like once every 4 or 5 races. There must be like one weird random setting. I've put some music back on. Ah, Chili Dog's wife. Chili Dog's actually running this on a Oregon scientific calculator. The route is gone. Let's put some music on. I might go for some let's go for some techno. Well, what should we race next? We'll just take that as whoever was in their position won that. Techno, dance, mood, genres. What are we racing now? broken it. Right, that's it. We've broken everything. Right, that was that. Glow sticks, everyone. Not sure if dancing or electric shock. That's how you know when you're dancing properly. I managed to break OBS though with my erratic movements. There we go. Fixed. Right, what's happening? What are we doing? 90s. Oh, not Red Bull Ring. Come on. That's a really bad idea. Those right-handers will be deaf in this car. We're a different track, Chili. Come on. Come on, Chili. That's just irresponsible. Hammer. Let's have a look. Let's have a think here. Let's have a think. Let's be responsible with this car. Oh, Spa's a bit boring, isn't it? But it could be good. Spa could, yeah, actually Spa could be good with the draft. Yeah, do Spa. That'll be interesting. Oh, Road America would be good. Yeah. Don't know if everyone has that. We did Nürburgring already.
Get ready for the kick, bass, kick, bass, kick, bass, kick, bass, kick, bass.
Right, yeah. Enough of that. It's all happening tonight. F1 cars at Spa. Chili Dog's just setting it up. Time to send the force back up. Broken wrist, here we come. We don't do road cars, only fools drive road cars. You've got to have the power cars. We haven't fixed the audio. I'm just putting up with it. I've made it so I can't hear it. I don't know what the fix will be. I don't know why this keeps tangling. Basically, for the entirety of this stream, I've had a high-pitched whistle in my ear, which has been very nice. Oh look, you can probably hear it then. It's worse when I unplug the headphones. The microphone. Road America. Oh, game crashed. Chili, I think your server's on fire. Can't compare checksum. Clouds. I think there's a weather issue, Chili Dog. Or a track model issue. I'm going to update my shader patch. Some master unsubscribe. Hey. P back. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I'm just updating my shader patch here to a new version. Updating. Normally like 25 people can join in. This still live? I hope so. Unless I've suffered some kind of aneurysm. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. It's my life story. I mean, I can't do anything about that, can I? Right. Maybe, have you got a new event? No, it says error can't compare checksum clouds. So, is that a weather thing? I've just updated all the tracks and everything. What's the weather thing called? Yeah, soul. Well, yeah, do Spa if you get it to work. Yeah, maybe it is the track. Maybe there's a new version of the track. But do Spa, it'll be easy for people to join as well. Spa all the way. It must be the track. It is the track. Alright, well, we'll do Spa. Should be fine. I want to go flying. I wish Microsoft Flight Sim had like combat flight in it as well. That'd be nice. How awesome would that be if it was MMO combat flying, but your base had to be where you lived, and then you had to fly to other people and like try and take over the bases. Why is it that we can't ever have like simulator with like gameplay at the same time? We're never allowed. You either have to have a full-on sim, or that's it. You're not allowed solid gameplay and sim. Hang on, it's the same track. You've just loaded the same track, Chile. Maybe I play Star Wars Squadrons. I'm not sure. What are we doing? If you refresh. Oh, there we go. Spa. Get on there. Miles Murray, I'm done for the evening. Thanks for the races. My apologies to anyone who I may have collided with. No, apologies not accepted. You now have to go to the gulag. I'm afraid. Can't get on with the mini. More practice needed. Well, thanks for joining, man. Thanks for being in chat and on the server. Appreciate it. Back in the beast. Right, night, man. Woo-wee! No, but my force feedback's way better. I had it too sensitive before. Why is my camera apparently lower? Oh well. Oh! Yeah, too much. But I need to... Wee! Some tweaks here. Yeah, because it's my fault, Erwin. Saying that, I bought the new LMP2 car for iRacing, and though it's like a bad AC mod car, it's much better than most iRacing cars, so... Go fucking bye! Awesome, get in the server, guys. Password is T, search for gamermuscle. The car is the RSS Formula 90 V12. £5, totally worth it. Great fun. Although I need to adjust my AC settings a bit. I should have had my force feedback set up like this before. No TC, no. I don't think so. Whoops. Missed the corner. Ah, oh, Jesus. Need to brake sooner. I mean, well, you know, probably too many restarts, but YOLO. It's not a hard car to drop. Like, it's hard to get the most out of it, but it totally makes sense as a vehicle. Shit. Curved it. Hang on, I'm gonna... change some AC settings quickly. Actually, you guys can see this. Might add some road effects, a bit more. Audio is what I really wanted. There we go. It is Dream Machine. Hello, Vic. Yeah, you got to be careful on the curbs. That is one thing that's very AC. That I would say that is an unrealistic and annoying aspect of Assetto. If it's like a prolonged corner, on some tracks, not all tracks. I think it's how you make the track is the key thing. But yeah, some tracks, if you're on the curb and you're turning, then the car just spins. So you could argue that kind of happens in real life, but it seems a bit artificial in AC the way it does it. But hey, everything else is pretty good, and it's easy to avoid that. I'm good. I'm really good today. Yeah. I've realised I can't. I was saying earlier I can't take sleeping tablets because they make me depressed. So and tired. So for like 2 days. So you know, I don't know. More brake bias. Ah! Well, it makes sense. My dad gets depressed if he takes antihistamine tablets, and the sleeping tablets I've got, so they're antihistamine based ones. So yeah, fail. Melatonin gives me like migraines, so I can't take that. I'll work something out eventually for sleep. To drink. Alcohol doesn't help. Alcohol makes you sleep, but you get very low quality sleep. And I can't drink anyway. I get sick if I drink. Even if I have a small amount, it makes me unwell. You don't agree with me. No, we had a break and drove some other stuff. This is an awesome car, though. Yeah, I mean, it's not legal in the UK and it doesn't grow wild, so I'm kind of... Oh, see, Chris, bow! Oh, no, he's dead! I don't like breaking the law in general, out of principle, try not to break the law, so... Maybe get some CBD oil prescribed or something. I think you can get it prescribed. It's just UK laws don't make any sense. Calms, I think, is antihistamine based. Yeah, who knows? Stay on sim racing. Yeah, maybe. It's my job, though. I can't not do my job. Woo! Ah! Jesus, he's slowed down too much. I had to get off my brakes, like to have my brakes longer to avoid him. Carry more speed through that. No, I can lie in bed for like 12 hours and not sleep. I need a beautiful Russian woman to give me a good back massage. I need to travel around the world 2 hours at a time, 2 hour time zones. Perfect. Get in there. It's actually a good car track combo. Bit wide. I can't exercise properly at the moment because I've got issues with that. Pwned my life. Come on. I do play Hell Let You Loose. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, Jesus. You have to... I need to brake a lot sooner. Woo! Slip and slide. Ah! You can't go on the curbs. You cannot touch those curbs. Yeah, I tried everything. It's alright. I'm just going to hit my head with a piece of 2x4. Sorted. 156, so... Go for mediums, I think. I think diff coast on 40 is better. We really just have to stay off the curves on this track. Exactly, straight to sleep. Head in the microwave, sorted. Well, I hope people aren't aeroboying. Joss! Is Joss aeroboying? Yeah, I've tried everything. I've had this problem for like 15 plus years, so. Get some nice lead pipe. I did use Q tyre. I've just changed to medium though for the race. Do you think softs will last 15 minutes here? I guess they did in the other tracks. Are you aeroboying, Josh, or are you just driving better than me? I haven't tried sleeping in a coffin, no. I just need to listen to a V12 engine. Oh, come on. Ah, anxiety. I don't tend to get anxiety, weirdly. It sucks, though, if you do. His helmet render. His helmet's messed up. Hello. Waterbed with massaging pillows. Yeah. One click rear ring. Okay. Did you change the gearing at all? Ah, man. It's annoying. Irrational anxiety is really annoying. Unfortunately, I'm pretty like mindful most of the time, so it's not like. Well, that's nice. It's a nice view. The gold helmet looks like it looks like a render that's not finished rendering properly. No, I've not been sleeping for like 15 years. Like it's always been I've always had it as an issue. Right. Here we go. Soft tyres. Going for it. I think I might turn the force wheel back up to punish my hands. Why not? Spa 1998. There we go. This car's 90. Well, this wouldn't be like a 1998 though, would it? This would be like 91, 90 to 91 type of. This is early 90s. Here we go. Thanks, Di Phillips. We're at... Oh! P2's gone. Goodbye. Didn't get a bit too much throttle. He's going to be playing catch-up. Have to watch out on the curbs. Huge error! Oh no! He's lost control of his car! It's Heikki Kovalainen! And is it? Yes, it's Mansell! He's lost control! He had 4 wheels, now he's got none! It's the McLaren of Senna! And he's crashed! And Mansell's fainted! It's Tarquini! The team won't be happy with that! He thought he'd found a gear, but he's found the wall! Bloody Joss is too good. Give a bit more brake bias. How come Joss is so good in this car? Thank you for subscribing. GB's 88888. Skid Mark Scotty behind us. Whoa, we lost the rear there and somehow caught it. Gonna close him down on the brakes. There's nothing wrong with the car except it's on fire. Stupid. My hands are sweating. This is why you need gloves. My hands are literally sliding off the wheel. Oh no, 2 Alpha Forza's gone. Yeah, this is a mod. Really good mod. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Rear's locked up there. Okay, let's move the brake bars a touch forwards. Hello, John the Painter. Yeah, you don't want to lock the rears on this. But I need the rear brake bias. Okay, I just need the rear brake bias, but without locking it up. It's at low speed, it locks easier. How can I push to get more time out of it? Hello, Nicky Fishstick McFlanagan. How's it going? Aren't you in New Zealand? Maximum attack time here. Yeah, modern F1's crap. That's a better exit. To give it a little nudge of counter steer. Australia. Oh, nice one, man. Well done. I hope you used the old affiliate link. If not mine, maybe someone else's. Random Call Signs or who's the Australian? William Ford. But yeah, you're going to love it. Yeah, modern F1 cars are they just don't make sense for racing as a sport. That's all right. It's just nice if Oh, Josh has made a huge error. It's nice, you know, for any of the YouTube, like people just click any of the links. Come on. Rigged. Go. So have you got your wheels set up? Shit. That's weird. I think don't people get the wheels shipped to New Zealand, to Australia, and then they get it drop shipped to New Zealand? Hey, Craig Ricketts. All right, thanks. I've got to, like, redo my whole sim rig cabling. I might move my rig to a different position in this room. Oh, cock! Bollocks! I need to tighten that up. Maybe if I made the steering lock a bit tighter, I'll be able to catch that better. Ah, no. Joss is back on her tail. The race is on. 6 minutes left. I can see him in my mirror. Prost versus Senna. Taki Anu. He's in the draft though. There's no defending this. On the inside he goes! His neck's neck and neck. Whoa, on the limit of brakes. Jesus. Well, we were both absolutely on the brake limit there. Car squirming all over the place. Oh! Woo! Come on! Ah! Someone side through Eau Rouge! Using the balls to hold the car to the road there. Come on! Jesus Christ, we're sliding. Absolutely awesome. He's going to be drafting us again. This car's got like a monster wake on it. Here he comes. Dragging the balls on the tarmac there to maintain grip. Imagine doing that in real life. So if you contacted wheels, you're dead. Oh, here he comes. I'm going to stay on the inside, I think. Woo! Nice pass by Joss. Oh! I had to get back on the brakes there. Oh no! I locked the wheels again! Oh my god! Why do they lock up there? There's no warning. So I need to reduce the brake pressure so I can't do that. That's really weird. It's that one bit of track where the brakes lock up. Let's push it, catch back up. Whoa! Thank you! Beakstelm! Thank you very much for your donation, man. Appreciate the
What
support.
is the motive behind this demand? Necessity. Necessity for
100 sec!
I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Come on. Go. Craig Ricketts, thank you, man. Wow. It's not over yet. Yeah, no sex, no sex for me recently. It's all over. Benedictine monk muscle. Come on. Chuck it in. Power it out! One more lap.
What is the motive behind this demand? Necessity. Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
That was some close clean racing.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Right, I'm going to just plant the throttle here. All in. All in. I'm going to risk locking the brakes as well. Fuck. Oh! Ah, Jesus! I tried. Oh my God! I was on the limit. It was a good lap time. Jesus Christ! Oh, what a good car! Woo! Nice driving by Josh. I closed the gap massively there. If you absolutely go total balls to the felt, you can clean a lot of time, but the car just goes like proper leery. Whew. Jesus Christ. Imagine doing that for like imagine doing like a full length like 90-minute race with this car. Right, well done, Joss. Let's have a look at the replay. Don't quit the server yet. Joss, myself, Heiko, Luke, NKR, Nutella Bra, James East, Mark Garner, Costi, K-Dog. Nice one. I'm going to check the replay there. It's good racing. It's a good cut. Like it's perfect in that it gets. It's not hard to drive generally, apart from the AC curbing issue. But it gets harder and harder as you push. But you can overdrive it. So, but it's bloody hard. But you get good time for doing it. That's what you need. That's what all sim cars should be like. That's what race driving is. I mean, I hate to say it, but iRacing just, you can't do that in iRacing. Maybe with that new, what's it, the LMP2 car a little bit. Right. Where's this side-by-side through Eau Rouge? Where was that? Oh, there we go. Look at this. Total madness. Look at that. What? Absolute madness. So good. Oh, you can't see. Sorry. Pro streaming. There you go. Yeah, I worked it out. This is like ridiculous. It sticks though as well. A lot of cars don't have that. It slips, but also sticks as well. Absolute bonkers. What? Sounds like one of the best replay moments. Good driving by Joss. But that's the thing, you can trust the car to stick and not do anything stupid. Sounds good as well. That was a good race with Joss for the last. Also, you've got that rally aspect of like you choose how much you want to risk binning it by pushing harder. Oh, it's so close to rear-ending in there. I think this is where I locked up. Whip! That is not the time for Ken Block. He forced me to do fishing. Good pass on the last chicane. Oh, what, when you overtook me? Oh, where was that when we were both on the limit? Where was that? Yeah, that was a good overtake by Joss there. There we go. Oh, there we go. We need a better camera angle. All you can do is lift to the point that there's no engine braking and no accelerating, eh? Oh, was it the lap before? Oh, yeah. That was it. Absolutely on the limit of braking there. Oh, shit. It's a chase cam. Yeah. We're both absolutely... So that is a perfect example, again, you can't do that in iRacing. We've only just got this car, we've not memorised it, absolutely pushing it on the limit of the brakes there, and obviously you lock up. You see it happen in real life all the time. As soon as you lock up, though, you come off it and you catch it. That's the whole point. That's like driving on the limit. That's what happens. If this was iRacing, that lock-up would have then caused the car... to, like, the tyres wouldn't have come back after the lock-up, and I'd have just crashed into him. But it locks up, I come off the brake immediately, counter-steer it, I lose the position because I locked up, so I lost the braking, but it doesn't cause a crash. It's like, that is the point! that's the point of that's what a time model has to do. Ah. So good. And I didn't feel bitter that Josh overtook me. It was like we were both absolutely braking on the limit. And look, look at him going through the corner. We were absolutely poning it. It's like, I don't get why other people can't see that, how that's so important. I mean, iRacing is still fun. I'm not just having a dig on iRacing. It's just, it is a pivotal difference. At the end of the day, you know, each sim is its own game and you have to play it by its own rules and just deal with it. So there's no point really complaining about the differences. But just on the reason why AC, why this is so good is that kind of, like, you see all these little movements, like Josh is getting on the throttle too hard, has to counter steer it. That then gives me an opportunity to get a bit better exit, but then I get on the power too hard. I'm not trying to bash, I'm just trying to draw a comparison. That's the thing. Yeah, what happened at the start? iRacing would be fine if it just had a slightly better tire model. The LMP2 car's quite good, though. To be honest, it's like a bad AC mod. But you know, yeah, the damaging is good. My wheel's smoking. Why are they smoking? Let's see what happened. Let's go to the back of the grid here. Oops. Okay. There was some shit happening at the back there. That's unfortunate. Okay. Good job. Whoever that was. Okay, yeah. Well, that is a fail. Great driving there at the back. I think it's taken the hot brakes from earlier in the replay rather than... Yeah, I mean, that's it. Every sim does have its pros and cons, but I mean, the reason why it winds me up is because you kind of... The time model is kind of the crux of everything. Like, there's definitely, like, the online ranking in iRacing, the damage model, the innate car response... the user interface, the voice chat. There's loads of stuff it does better than anything else. But the problem is like tires are like what you. That's the base. Like you'd want it to be like AC tire model at the limit, and then everything else would just be it's. It's weird that ACC's worse than AC, though, in terms of force feedback and end drive. It's like, Live for Speed as well nails it with the tyre model. Who was that lost it there? That was unfortunate. I mean, the thing is, the tyre, it's kind of like how in real racing, the tyres kind of define things. Like, when the tyres are shit, like, factually shit, like, you know, like they're chemically bad for the cars, it ruins the motorsport. That was a disaster. Like, modern Formula 1 is kind of ruined. You know, it's like protect the tyres so they can't race. And that's not a physics issue, it's real life. Yeah, like... Yeah, I just think it's to do with, like... So the way I describe it is the difference in the... Whoa, he's right on his wheel. The difference is like... I need to do a video on this and like show it with like 2D graphics. But AC and Live for Speed seem to be the only two simulators. Maybe some cars in AMS and some cars in R Factor 2, but this applies to every single car in AC, and I think every car in Live for Speed, where when you are going through a corner, right? If you've got yaw, like slip yaw, you can take the corner at different radiuses by controlling how much yaw and then how much throttle you have on. And so your corner, like you could go into a corner at say 90 miles an hour, and you can control your corner radius with the amount of yaw you've got. In R Factor 2 and iRacing, the speed that you've gone into the corner, you will always take the same radius. You can turn the car more and you can have more rotational yaw, but it won't affect the radius. It's more like if you get on the gas more, the back will come out, but you're still taking the corner at the same radius. It's like if you go into a corner too hot so that you would understeer, you're always going to understeer. You can't use more throttle to get the back out to then not understeer. Do you know what I mean? It's like you're committed to the radius at the point of entry into the corner. And I don't know what the specific mechanism for that is, but I think that's what the key driving component of it is. What? Lose my mouse here. That was really good racing, though. The biggest problem I have with iRacing tire model, from me personally, from a gameplay thing now, though, isn't even that. It's that if you slide, the tyres take like 1 second for the grip to come back. Like they overheat, and then you can catch it, and then it's as if you're still over the limit. Hey, Johnny Al. It's not an easy thing to do. It's I don't know what specifically caused it. I mean, for all I know, AC might be using some like hammy physics thing to make it achieve that. Same with Live for Speed. It might be like it might be a non-realistic way of achieving it. But whatever they did, it seems to capture the essence. I think anyway. This car's amazing. So 10 out of 10 for this car. Right. What should we do? What should we go to now? What we going to? What's the plan? We got a plan. Road Atlanta. Yeah, let's do Road Atlanta in like an easy car. Can we do that? I think Chili Dog might have passed out. It's past his bedtime. Road Atlanta or VIR. I'm happy with either of them. In like an easy car to drive. I don't know, like a Porsche or something. Like GT4 maybe. Drinking too much. Can you do one more server, Chili Dog, for us? And then I have to tidy up a bit so that my boiler doesn't... but the plumber doesn't die installing the boiler. Is there the Maserati GT4? Is that in the game by default? Is GT4 in the category on the game? Is it Maserati GT4? GT4. There you go. The Maserati Gran Turismo MC GT4. Do that at Road Atlanta, Virginia. Yeah, that'd be good to do then, because everyone will have it. I'd rather not pull a card. Oh man, AC's so good, guys. Like every time I come back to it after playing, we played loads of ACC, loads of iRacing. I actually like the iRacing skipping and stuff. That I do rag on iRacing, but I actually do quite enjoy it. It's a rip-off, but I quite enjoy it. But every time you go back to AC, it's like, oh my god, it's so good. How can Kunos get AC so right and then ACC is like just mediocre? Barcelona! Here we go, we're loading. Yeah, maybe Netcar Pro though was really nice. Anyone? I'm doing some more marketing here for the socks. If you want amazing socks like mine, look at these socks. These are. I mean, these are. Can we have a vote in chat? Sock vote. Are these socks good or bad? Type good or bad for sock review 2020 sock review. You could cut these up and use them as a COVID mask. These socks are on Amazon. If you type in colourful socks, £17 for like 20 pairs, and they're all like different colours and these kind of patterns. Use my Amazon affiliate link to get some, and you can be just like your favourite bold tit in a sim rig. They're awesome socks though. Bit thin. That's fine if you don't like thick socks. 7 out of 10. Yeah, it's good. Did actually make a cool car livery, that. Different triangles. Blending colours. Sim racing with Aussie Stig. Get out. Get out, you dirty Australian. How's it going, man? Another pint of wine. He's making me jealous. I quite like a drink. I don't even drink. I'm definitely a socially influenced drinker. Oh, look! This car has the same wheel as my sim rig. Look, it's like a D-shaped wheel. Okay. I'm alright today, yeah. I haven't had the best of weeks. but I'm alright right now, so it's all good. It's all fine. You've missed the elderberry season for making your own free wine over winter. World Cup 94. Great voice, back a bit here. Pretty awesome with AC. We're really lucky that AC's got the whole mod thing, because I mean that 90s F1 car, it's like a brand new car, and it's of the quality of like a new iRacing car, you know, in terms of total polish, like the actual quality of the 3D model and the audio and everything. It's pretty crazy. I let this car go in front because I'm a bit slow. Still Whitehead. I do drink pints of tea, yeah. Well, not at the moment. I'm using my gamermuscle mug, and I've been drinking more coffee than tea. Jürgen Klinsmann socks. Also, AC's basically free. That's it. That's the end, guys. There's no 505 games have bought AC's physics, basically. So unless Stefano gets bored and decides to program a new driving simulator that's totally separate, which I don't know why he would bother, like, you know, because they've already done... He's done that. So... But I mean, I guess the biggest thing you could hope for with AC is that it went more open source. But then again, it already is practically open source in terms of content manager. All that AC needs is like a sim racing system built into it. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't blame. If I was Stefano, I would not want to be working on a driving sim ever again for at least a decade. I'd be so done with it. He's spent so much of their life, you know, Netcar Pro, Fry Virtual Academy, AC, all the AC updates, and then ACC. It's like, you know, he's basically working on the same game, the same game for like 20 years. You know, I couldn't do that. Yeah, the SRS is basically integrated, but it'll always be like a cult thing is the problem. It's kind of like how iRace, like, you need it to be managed. What you really need is for like 505 games to do an iRacing, but they would obviously do it with ACC. So, and moving forward, it looks like the physics would always be like ACC physics. It's like, great, you get weather and it's you know, more dynamic, but it, like the force feedback and other aspects, it's just nowhere near as like. In terms of the actual end drive, it's less dynamic, even if the physics are more dynamic. Yeah, and then the thing with AC is you always have the new content to bring you back, which wouldn't really... you know, for something like iRacing, it has to be official. So actually, the key would be, really, for iRacing to just have a decent time model. If iRacing just had something semi-like AC's time model, which actually let you drive on the limit properly, then that would be fine. Then that would be fully covered, because you would have the online iRacing system. I mean, it'd be expensive, but, you know. But that's what you need. We just need iRacing to have a time model that's not complete crap. And then that'd be fine. And then AC could just keep chugging along as the mod platform game. Mod platform sim. The RBR of track racing. But I don't think iRacing will really ever improve its time model to the extent that it needs to, because, like, why bother? They've got a... Oh, shit. That was my fault. Sorry. Was that Chili Dog? He's drunk, but I'm the one drunk driving. Sorry. That was terrible. Sorry, Chili Dog. Bloody hell. Gamer muscle. Learn how to drive.
Gamer muscle should learn how to drive.
Hey, Dan Lockie, yeah. Well, there is... I could see... so, R-Factor 2, I could see people licensing that and building... Or even R-Factor 2 themselves, Studio 397, doing some kind of iRacing type system. That could maybe happen. But as I say, I think R-Factor 2, though I don't think its time model's as bad as iRacing, I still don't think it has the same natural end drive in many ways. but I think it's very. I think it's more of a car by car thing in R Factor 2, rather than the tyre model. Force feedback's good in R Factor 2, at least, for the most part. Did AC change engine? Yeah, so I might be wrong with the reasons behind this, but basically what I think happened is Stefano wanted to exit the company to work on something else, or he probably didn't want to be doing. He probably wanted to work on more like raw programming stuff rather than managing other programmers or you know, doing all the stuff that's involved when you're in a larger games company. That I imagine, I don't know for sure, you'd have to ask him himself, but that's quite a common thing to happen. Also, they probably wanted to actually capitalise on all the work that they put into AC and you know, all the development they've done. So anyway, they were like, okay, and they probably got an offer, to be honest, from publishers or other, you know. So in order for AC to be appealing to a publisher, the publisher would want it to be in a game engine that's a well-known cross-platform game engine that's a modern game engine. So they basically ported the Assetto Corsa physics into Unreal Engine, but I mean they changed it as well in terms of making things better or more dynamic, more advanced. You know, weather, day, night. I mean, who knows? Maybe Kunos were intending to make AC. I mean, the project file's called AC2. Maybe they intended to use Unreal or a different engine anyway. It's hard to know. It'd be interesting to ask them. Just speculate on these things. Yeah, this is me making stories up. I'm just speculating. I'll have to corner them, but they probably hate me, so. But yeah. Unreal Engine's just not. I mean, it's amazing what they've done with it, in fairness to them, but it seems that Unreal Engine is not the best engine for driving sims. I mean, even with Kartcraft, there's aspects to it. It's like, well, probably pay off in the next 5 to 10 years, but not in the short term. Well, like 3 to 5 years. It's simulations kind of like on a different. The requirements for a simulator are different from a game. So like VR is important with simulators. So all the stuff that you do like in modern games for like, oh well, you know, we want more advanced lighting and shadows and all this stuff and soft shadows and global illumination. It's like, that's what you get using something like Unreal Engine and a deferred renderer. And it runs relatively fast relative to the quality that you get from that. But the downside is it doesn't run. Well, you can't do traditional AA, so that's crap for VR. And it doesn't run as fast as a game engine that's not trying to do all those things. Like, it's amazing considering what it's doing, but it's still slower than if you weren't trying to do them or if you faked them. So, thanks, Itchy. It's weird though how, you know, Forza. So this is what I don't understand. Forza Horizon looks absolutely amazing and it's pin sharp. So that's like very much a next gen. It's got some really nice lighting. It's dynamic light, day, night and everything. Soft shadows. And Forza Horizon, it's got that whole map in there. It looks great. So, why is it that... So, like, you can have an engine that does it all and runs really well. Does Forza Horizon have traditional AA? It's not a deferred renderer, is it? Forza Horizon 4. And it has HD. Yeah. So, you can have next-gen engines that do look good. This is my job, yeah. Well, you could do it yourself. Just make YouTube videos. Just review stuff. Do tech review. It's the fastest way to grow a channel. Do reviews of, like, buy stuff on Amazon. I didn't say this. Buy stuff on Amazon, and then, I mean, yeah, there's probably a limit to how much you can do this, but you could buy it. Distance selling regulations, if you're in Europe, is 7 days. So you can buy it. You don't have to just don't buy for everything from Amazon. Buy from different sites. You have a week to review it, and then send it back under distance selling regulation. Just do that. I mean, that's how I started out doing hardware reviews, because I couldn't afford stuff. Yeah, Wreckfest looks amazing. Has that got day night as well? Yeah, it's not the physics calculations, Jim, that's slowing down ACC though. I mean, I don't doubt it is definitely there's a lot going on under the hood for sure, but it's, you know, it's the graphics engine that's slow. It's not. It's not. It's not got the best force feedback. Like, I was playing it last night. It's crap compared to AC. It's even worse than iRacing with IRFFB in terms of feeling what the cars are doing. We'll have the ACC force feedback war. Well, are you using Foundation force feedback, Itchy? So this is like, if you can add seat of the pants feel to ACC, then I think it would be okay. What do you mean by AC's force feedback is canned? It's not canned. You feel what the tyres are doing. You turn off road effects and stuff. ACC does better road texture, like vibrations and ABS and mid-corner, tyre wobble and stuff like that. But it doesn't give force, like, seat of the pants force feedback. It doesn't give that, the load as you move through a corner. That's what it's missing. That literally, you need to play iRacing. So, you're only using the Simucube force feedback? Yeah, well, so that's not using AC force feedback, is it? You need to... Right, what will totally convince you is if you play iRacing and then you play it with IRFFB and you set seat of the pants force feedback, you turn that on, you turn that off, and you will understand immediately what's going, like, what you need, because iRacing you can't drive over the limit, so it actually makes it even more obvious what the issues with the tyre model is in iRacing. But what it does let you do is, as you're turning, you can feel the weight on the side of the car and the force feedback resistance at maximum, up until, like, once you push it too much, you know that it's at the max, so you know how much you can push. You know where the limit is from the force feedback. Ironically, IRFFB force feedback is like back to front to what AC force feedback is, but it doesn't matter. You're still getting something you can drive from, even if it's wrong or back to front. There's still something there you can drive from. That just isn't in that is GT3 cars is not. It just doesn't have that in AC. And stock car racing, it doesn't have that. But yeah, if you don't believe me, get IRFFB, load up iRacing, get a generally grippy car in iRacing. Like, this doesn't really work with this Skippy or something. Something that's grippy, like the F3 car, and you'll be like, oh, I totally get the difference and why that's important to be able to feel that. And what's funny is, right, if I do an online race with IRFFB, I can like keep up with people without having done any practice at all. And all these other people are just slide, like they're going on the power too much, or they're turning the car too much into a corner, and they're just crashing all the time because they can't feel what the car's doing. It's literally like a wall hack. Why did everyone die? I may have ranted about force feedback. Oh, I missed that. New line. It's a bright mess for you. You can turn the brightness down still, Carl. If you use page up and page down, that turns the exposure up and down. Have you installed shader patch at all? Or if you're just running stock AC, page up, page down, turn the exposure down, or maybe go through the different post-processing settings. Yeah, so it sounds like you've got the bug in shade, like you can't change the exposure in shader patch, but there's a bug in shader patch where it can be too bright, so your shader patch is just installed incorrectly. I've had that problem as well, so reinstall shader patch. It's some bug with shader patch. I know what you mean, because I had that problem on some tracks where everything was like radioactive. Yeah, Shumi, I think it's a bug though that's separate to the version of shader patch, because I had it come back for a bit, like a few months back, and then for some reason it disappeared again. Yeah, I guess that's the one thing. Maybe it's Soul then. Yeah, that's the one thing that Content Manager would be. If Content Manager could auto-install Soul and shader patch, that would save people a lot of. I think that's where a lot of issues are coming from for people that are brand new to it all. I mean, it's nothing like trying to use R-Factor 1 back in the day. Oh, you want to drive a new car? Okay, you need to first of all drag all these files to the different folders, and they might be different each time. Then you need to edit the ini file. Then you need to make sure if the force feedback's back to front or not, because some cars have back to front force feedback. Then you need to install Real Feel, but it might not work with this mod. You need to double check that. Then you need to edit all the ini file options for the individual force feedback to make sure it's correct for that car. Then you need to go through all that car setup, because the default car setup literally won't make any sense. Then your game will start crashing because you've got some random other file that conflicts with it. Then your graphics card will start breaking, because R-Factor 1 would occasionally break with your graphics drivers. But it would break at random, not consistently. Ah, Jesus. R-Factor 1. Oh, my force feedback's clipping. Fix that. Oh, there you go. Turn the glare off. Nice tip, Chris. Woo! Yeah, they've done a lot of work on R-Factor 2 recently. Well, yeah, with R-Factor 1, it was just like very car dependent, and then online was really you'd find a server, and you'd have to get the track for that server, and then you couldn't get the track, like it'd be a pain in the arse to find, but then you'd find the track and you'd miraculously get the right track version. And then you'd install it, get that working, and then the server would rotate it to the next track, and you have to repeat it. And then for what you had the Bros McGann Trophy servers fix that because they would keep the same content for like a week. And then you had R Factor Central towards the end of R Factor 1 before we started playing like GTR Evolution and Netcar Pro and Live for Speed. R Factor Central was tied to like some specific servers that you just go to R Factor Central and they'd have a link for what tracks they were using. That worked really well. But the racing was always complete crash fest compared to what you have now. Like the racing quality is so much better now. Why did everyone wreck out in this race? Hello, Zarvex. Yeah, I never played GPL, but yeah, I think everyone always says it's really good. I don't know why I never really got into it. $14,000 mods. The thing with AC is it's so versatile. Like you can a shit mod in AC still typically drives reasonably like a real car, give or take, even if it's not like the car it's meant to be, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, the one thing that R Factor 1 mods did that was really good is you get those mod packs that would be like a whole race series as a single mod release. That doesn't happen as much now. How many... Can someone check the Steam charts to see if ACC has more players than AC? I mean, this is the other thing, though. When ACC launches on PlayStation 5 and Xbox One S, well, that's it. In terms of player numbers, as long as they don't bodge it like the PlayStation 4 version. But that will mean that in terms of player numbers and audiences, it'll be more than iRacing. That's why when people live stream ACC, you just get way more viewers, and so people live stream it more because you're going to build an audience quicker, which then in turn makes it more popular. That's like the power of the game consoles. That's a big holdback for AC. The fact that AC1 with mods is never going to be on console. Okay, AC's 2,700 in-game now at 1:59 in the morning. What's ACC? Yeah, so the thing is though, ACC's console player base right now is probably going to be double the PC stuff. Oh, carnage up front. What's going on? It's weird how that works, though. I mean, if you wanted to be like a big YouTuber or streamer, it has to be a cross-platform game. You have to appeal to that console audience. I mean, you totally see it with the or like a AAA title, mass market title. Yeah, well, that's true, G-Hammer, but not everyone has access to a PC, and like it's a cultural thing as well of what you're used to. But yeah, I mean, it's you look at my flight sim videos, a sort of quickie a quickie throwaway flight sim video will get like 20,000 views, whereas the same sort of video with a driving sim will get like 4,000 views. So you can see why YouTubers do what they do. Although iRacing's managed to be quite. If you can tap into the iRacing user base, that's how people get quite a lot of views off that. Like Dave Cam, Jimmy Broadbent early on, Matt Malone. They built a lot of their user base from iRacing. So yeah, I mean, in terms of popular sims, for some reason iRacing is really popular. It's the competition aspect of it, I think. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sims hit a really wide audience. Microsoft Flight Sim appeals to that Euro Truck audience. I mean, just think when Microsoft Flight Sim releases on consoles as well. It's going to be bonkers. Well, yeah, this is the premium sock content. It always surprised me how popular Euro Truck is. I think the whole cruising thing is a massively untapped genre of game, and Forza Horizon is the closest thing to it, but even that kind of misses the point. Like, people want something that has, you don't have to have that realistic physics, but like it's presented as if it's a simulator, and the objective is to just drive at the speed limit. And you know, like Euro Truck Sim, but maybe you can race on it if you want to, but there's police and stuff. It's surprising to me that no developers, you know, even done a half-arsed version of that. Oh dear, my button box is falling off. Whoa dear, button box disaster. Okay, there goes the button box. That was not fully secured. Spooky. Spooky sim rig. Whoa, missed that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. He puts a wall there. Ye old, yeah, I was using 3M tape. I have actually got a proper thing for my button box, but I don't have the, I haven't got the right size screws to attach it. So I've had to stick it on for now, which obviously didn't work. Spooky! I wonder what frame rate you get in AC with a 3080 graphics card. If I get 153 FPS at the moment. Not anymore, Erwin. I say the best way to grow a new channel is tech hardware reviews, because it's like kids can't afford to just buy stuff, or they don't have access to it. you have to actually review. You have to actually film something physical. And a lot of people are doing a lot of research into physical things because they cost more than a game. Like, games are basically free now. So people are actually researching before they buy them. So you'll always, even if you're like a brand new website, you'll always get views on hardware. There's new hardware. Hello, Chris Bob. Three 3080 FPS. Chris Bob Boldy Pants. Bold attack. I might have a curry, 2 a.m. curry. I'm starving. The Bold Union. Instead of Auto Union, Bold Union. Well, that was a terrible race. Do you know what? The 80s F1 cars be fun around here. Has this car got traction control and I've just not used it? No. Right. No, I know. Whew, I have to stop now, I think, because I need to tidy up my kitchen and stuff. As I say, I'm getting a boiler fitted tomorrow morning at in 5 hours time. So yeah. So I need to clear some space in the kitchen. Well, not clear space. I need to move the dustbins and everything out of the way so it's ready for the plumber. Yeah. It's coming early plumber. Shit. I'm happy though because my boiler needed fixing. It's gonna save me money. I've had to use electric to heat the water for the last 3 weeks. Sexy boiler man. But yeah, well, it was a good stream. I enjoyed that. What I want to do is more 80s F1, 90s F1 car racing, because that was bloody good. We need to find some more people that are fast, but if Tortellini gets in it, he'll bloody rinse everyone. So that'll be the end of it, won't it? More different track. We did race different tracks there. Well, a different car. Like, you don't want to go crazy with a new car. Fill the boiler install for content. I'll film it. I'm sure he'll love that. Am I going to be in the next feed on Tuesday? Yeah, hopefully. Unless I'm like not well. You know, which I don't know. I might not be. The way things are going, it seems pretty topsy-turvy. But yeah, hopefully. Thank you. My WRC shirt. You could probably buy this off the WRC website, you know. I'm thinking. I don't know if I'm just going to stay up after cleaning the kitchen and stuff, because if the plumber's coming in 5 hours, then if I'm staying up, I might as well recable the entire sim rig and just get it done. I don't know. El Disaster. El Disasterino. The whole basement's a bloody tip. So N24. What's N24? The boiler was already broken when I moved into this house. It's just got worse. I didn't want to buy a new boiler, so I put it off. I dragged it out. Yeah, I might have to do a cable, but I won't really be able to talk so much whilst I'm doing it. I just don't. Oh Jesus, I hate doing cables. I really need to move the whole room around though, so like unplug my PCs and everything. I don't know. Oh, Nürburgring 24. What is that this week? Le Mans was last week. I thought Nürburgring was a lot later. Phone on a stick stream, yeah, maybe. Well, that's the thing, building. I'm building. I need to buy some better insulated audio cables that are longer. The problem is the power cable for the Fanatec DD is a set length. You know, so you have to then you have to have the power stuff on the sim rig or right next to it. USB cables you can obviously get at whatever length, but HDMI cables for your monitor, they have to be a certain length, otherwise they don't work for the spec that they are. Oh, that's cool. I like the 24 Hours of Nürburgring. It's one of my favourite races, actually. Every time I don't break cables, it's more just like I cable tidy and then I realise that the cable's not long enough, and then I need to order other cables, and I need to get it done, so then then it ends up a mess again. Or it's just like, so at the moment I have the two PCs to the left, and for everything to reach my other monitors on my desk, and then there's, it's just like. Yeah, it's always just a bit of a nightmare. We had really good racing. I had a really good race with Joss, the boss in the 90s F1 car. But yeah, guys, I'm going to call it a night, seeing as it is 2 in the morning. Chili Dog's passing out. His wife's divorced him. But it was a good fun stream. Thank you. Put the credits on. I will see you guys soon, hopefully.
Gamer Muscle should learn how to drive.
Take care, guys. Maybe I'll stream cable tied, or maybe not. We'll see. Bye. Oh! Before I go, one thing I was thinking of doing is having a voice-only Discord just for channel members. This is an idea. Like, I'm not sure. I might do it as part of the other Discord, but I'm thinking of doing it as a totally separate thing where it's literally just voice-only. Don't know if that sounds like a good idea to channel members. Only like people that are, channel members and Patreons would get access to it. And I was thinking that way, if I was to do like a channel member race, it'd be through the voice chat on that. I'm not sure though. Don't know. Yeah, well, just only voice. There'd be no chat room in it, because I still want people to go to the main Discord chat that we've got, the Gamer Muscle Country House. Like, that would still be there, still with the member stuff on there, but that's more like a chat room. So yeah, I was thinking like a totally separate voice chat only Discord, and it'd literally just be 2 rooms. It'd be like live AFK and a room that just says, "Oh, hello, this is the members Discord," and then add a link to the other Discord as well. What do you guys think? What do your channel members think? Because like the thing is, I don't want to separate stuff with channel members too much, but I want to offer something for people that are throwing money at me whilst if I'm not. The thing is, I don't feel too bad if I'm live streaming. And I'm like, I'm making content, but there's people that have been channel members when I haven't been live streaming, but I could have been gaming with them or something. I could have been on voice chat, so they would still be getting something for their money. False advertising. You try it once. I mean, you don't have to chat on it. You could just go in there and listen. And I don't know how often I'd be on it. Could just be a terrible idea. Type in chat on here. Good idea or bad idea? Just take a vote. Democracy in action. Oh, yeah, that's it. Stuff like Hell Let Loose or, you know. Grid girls, massages. Oh, wait. Voice chat for Wreckfest. We can set up a... well, we all have to get Rocket League as well. Not enough diversity. Right, anyway. On that note, it's time to go. I will see you guys soon. Maybe sooner, maybe later, maybe never again. Woo! Well, especially if the button box ghost gets me. Take care, everyone. There's credits here. Credit time. This stream has ended. We had some stonking donations today. Thank you, Vmonix, probably not here, and Max Edmondson, probably not here. Some stonking super chats. We had some sex as well, which is good. Beaks, Thilum, Craig Ricketts. Subscriptions from Sonder van der Hagen, Dennis, and Jebez. Take care. Thank you. Goodbye.